text me. And then
Okay.
we're gonna do the recap stuffs. Alright, it's letting me go in live.
Let me know when we're live. Like 3
I-
seconds before we're live.
I just said that
Aster,
we're going
don't do
live.
your little bit.
Don't do the weird bit. Don't.
I really want to, though.
Don't.
Damn.
Anyways.
I know the little bit you do, Aster.
I'm gonna have to...
So we're not going to do your little bit where you're talking about doctors and foreskin again.
No, this time it was going to be a story about how, fucking... I told the guy, hey, get off my lawn or I'm going to have that badger arrested.
Badger
What?
arrested?
Yeah, for badgering the witness.
It
was too funny.
Fuck!
Freeze!
Okay,
This is the comedy police. The joke's too funny.
I don't think it was. Anyways, so, fellas. Do you remember where we left off?
Basically,
No.
the only thing we basically did was just eat the entire time, and fucking Palmer was just massively racist.
Right. Bomber was being
Jot
racist.
was
Oh yeah,
angry drunk.
Bomber. Need to make sure Bomber at least gets a I can't make it or something. Fucking hell. Cause other than that, yeah, we're just missing Bomber. Where the fuck is he?
And then in the morning we woke up, I got the dossier, and we have to decide. Oh, we split up a bit to, yeah, we did decide we're gonna leave, and we split up a bit to grab different supplies and grab the cart. I think we got everything, or did we stop beforehand?
Really?
Oh yeah, we also I also went to a library and talked to a wizard, and I forgot what he said. He narrowed it down to like 2 possible poisons.
Oh right. I think I have that written down actually for real.
Yeah. Can I get like another like note card that I can like edit myself so I can keep notes?
Oh, sure. Oh god damn it, it wants me to fucking sign in again. I think that's the email I used.
But anyways, who the hell are you?
What? What do you mean, who the hell am
Who are you?
I am Shoko, the person who's streaming and stuff.
Hi, God.
I am your god!
And who's
I am
this
not
apple guy?
worshipping a corpus.
I gaze upon the face of God,
And
and
who's
I
this apple
blink.
guy? Look at him. Look at this apple guy. Who is he? What character is he playing?
Oh, what the fuck? Is Roll20 having errors issues?
This is
or
my-
it in-
I'm in
Mine's
just
working.
fine.
What the fuck?
My Roll20 crashed.
Oh
Anyways,
no.
this is my subtle nudge for people to introduce themselves and their characters.
Hi. I play Tristy, Dwergar Rogue.
And you are...
Not important.
I'm-
Moving on.
Damn! Damn!
I'm
My name is
sorry.
right.
This happens every time. It's always like 30 minutes of us trying to introduce myself.
I'm
myself.
sorry. I'm sorry. That's Kenshi. Kenshi's great. We love them.
I see how it is. Everyone hates me. I'm Kenshi, the person no one likes. I'm kind of
Yeah.
gay sometimes, I guess.
No, that's Surge. Surge is the
Oh,
one we
yeah. I
formed.
forgot I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
not
we
British.
hate the British.
Yeah, Surge is British, so, you know, it's
How
acceptable.
did you
Sorry,
forget
I-
you're not British?
I just like shaking people so much, sometimes I think I am.
Understandable.
What?
They like shanking people.
I heard shaking people.
Yeah,
I
they
was
just
like,
go
why
around
are
and
you
just
shaking?
viciously shake people.
There it is.
I was questioning that.
Alright, so there you go, Jaster. You have notes that you
Thank
can
you.
edit.
Can you also, like, forward me the poison stuff, just so that way I
It's
can...
literally in more car notes.
Oh, is
Alright,
it?
I shall read it out. Two
Oh, yeah.
matching poisons. Acid or
Right.
poison breath weapon. More likely the acid. And a poison concoction rumored to be part of turning someone or something into a lich, with a dragon breath weapon as an ingredient. Maybe. It's very vague on ingredients because there's like a bunch of different places it's pulled from. Some people are like, oh, this is definitely an ingredient. Some people are like, what the fuck? Of course it's not. And so it's like,
So, yeah, there's that. Oh, by the way, I'm Jaster. I play Morcar. There's also a slight announcement after everyone else introduces themselves.
This is also Morcar, like in Hero Forge. I keep forgetting. I need to sit down and get descriptions of everybody's characters so I can draw them and give y'all goobers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go back to working on my own fucking sketch of my guy. I just have been too busy to do it.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been forgetting.
To just see the little goobers and then just have Schmopo put like little stands of our actual people behind the goobers.
Funny.
Would be a
Anyway, I guess I'm
JoJo
next.
reference.
I'm Blossom. I play V, the Warforged Barbarian.
The close approximation of them.
Yeah.
Some random picture ripped off the internet.
it's more or less the idea of what I have for him at the minute.
Yeah.
I should actually probably write this down so that way I'm not like, oh, what's their name again? So we have Kenshi.
Do you not write
what's
this in your
Ken-
notes like session
I-
one?
No, I didn't have a note thing. I didn't think to
No,
think of
just
it
write it on
until
your
just now.
character sheet. Like, just
Yeah.
go to like a note section in your character sheet. That's what I
might
do.
have.
I always do it in bio because I don't write anything in bio. I just put them under allies.
Fair. Yeah, y'all probably don't get the yeah, y'all don't get the like list of characters that I have. Lamau.
Yeah. So Kenshi, what was your character's name again?
Tristy.
Christy.
Alright. So who's this Apple guy? This little protogen?
Oh, yeah, I haven't added Apple to the list of my friends yet here.
Here, I can do a little funny thing of
I must fix this problem.
Apple, this is your cue to introduce yourself.
Huh? What? Sorry, I was like staring off into space, dreaming of apple whiskey.
This is your fucking cue to introduce yourself so we can do all this, get to my
Okay,
announcement,
let
and then
me
actually play.
let me do a thing real quick. Hold on. It's loading my Rule 20. My Rule 20.
if you look in the chat, why do you
Beautiful.
never capitalize your stuff, Jester?
Capitalization is kind of cringe.
You're kind of cringe. Oh my god, Kenshi.
Mm.
I got a disc of cat.
A disc of
That's
cat.
the most common, sadly.
So while Apple's getting ready to introduce himself, Fari, do you want to introduce yourself and your character?
Hi, I'm unimportant.
The fuck are
wouldn't say
you on
that.
about?
Funny.
Everyone
anyway,
is
that's
equally
me.
important.
Hang on, I can solve this. You're going to introduce your character, Fiery. This is no longer a request, this is a threat.
Hold on. God, where's the gun?
Oh, which gun?
The airsoft one.
Should be right behind you.
It's
Mine's
not.
not
You had it
airsoft.
last.
I mean, it is YouTube. Anyways, I'll just throw in my announcement here. I'm gonna start hosting a campaign, opposite weeks of Corvuses, and it'll be in the new universe I created, and we're gonna see how shit it is. It's probably gonna be shit.
No.
There's probably gonna be furries.
It's gonna be all furries. Oops, all furries.
Welcome to
No, you're just animal people.
Oops,
God
all
damn it.
furries. It's all furries.
Son of a bitch.
Oops. All furry.
Funny.
Become furrito.
Anyways,
And she's a good burrito.
Fire, are you gonna like actually introduce yourself, or are you just gonna?
I think we're good with that introduction.
Fuck you.
You're Ikatu.
The lizard people, who I had an existential crisis about last session because I thought you were Dragonborn and you were lizard folk, so I'm like, damn, I must be racist as fuck.
Oh shit, I'm racist. Bomber proceeds
I
to
also
out
still
racism.
never commented about that after the fact.
And Bomber kind of was a little distracting with the blatant racism.
Like, I
damn.
was accidentally
Bomber.
racist. Bomber was just full racist.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know the difference.
But yeah, Apple, do you want to introduce your character so we can actually begin this session?
Yes. So, hello. I'm Apple. I'm a dog. But in this, I'm not a dog. I'm a snake.
I mean, technically, your protogen is a combination of snake and coyote.
And robot.
Yeah, I'm always
I mean,
part
that
snake.
one's guaranteed. They're protogen.
Anyways, I'm playing a character who hasn't said their name just yet. Just, funny.
I think you did tell me your name.
No, they've just been telling everyone Whisk.
Okay.
Hence why I went known as Whisk. Just because player knowledge is, oh yeah, we know like their name. And the character's knowledge is not shared.
I'm gonna put that in parentheses because I forgot about that.
Goober.
All right, so yeah.
I know I put some notes in here that were like a little
Yeah, so I mean, I think we kind of wrapped up last session pretty much already. I think we're getting ready to move to the place where the guy was murdered.
Catheria.
Yeah, Catheria. And I think it said it was like a 3-day journey?
Or we provided a cart by
think
the
so.
lovely governor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the governor gave
Which you will
y'all
be
a cart.
polling.
Technically,
I am a horse.
Not governor, govern. There's no.
How fast does Blossom pull the cart out of curiosity?
Actually, that is a good point. How fast is
Schmopo
it?
said about 2 to 3 times faster than a regular horse.
Jesus Christ.
And how fast is a normal horse?
Like, we could probably get there in like a day and a half because he can just
Oh,
go
that depends.
round
Is
the
the horse
clock.
running or walking?
Like the
The
horses
horse
are
is
usually
sprinting.
walking. Usually, they do not sprint for carrying a carriage. That will wear
Yeah.
them
Full-
out very quickly.
Full send.
Fuck no.
But either way, like, here's the thing. Bomber, not Bomber, Blossom's character V doesn't build up lactic acid, so he can just go.
Yeah, so here's the
Like,
thing.
he can
I've
just
looked
stay
this
in
up
the
here.
cart.
yeah,
I've looked this up here. A horse can walk approximately 4.3 miles per hour. Approximately. So
Yeah, but you don't
that's a
get
horse
tired, so-
walking, and this is me running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the reason why Blossom can go faster is because a horse is usually just going at a casual pace, usually at like maybe a trot. Whereas Blossom could just full speed sprint the entire way, no break, no rest, just go. Whereas a horse
I don't
will
get
have
tired, and I have the strength and dexterity to make this happen.
Yeah, because a horse
rest
will have to
Blossom.
take moments to stop, eat, and drink, like an animal or human living, anything that is like a living creature tends to need to drink and eat, whereas Blossom's like, Lamau, that's cringe.
I am
I'm
a
just gonna
plant.
Run. So, yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
So
Inferior
basically,
creatures.
to summarize, the flesh is weak.
Flesh
So,
is weak, wood is strong, we must go.
I just want to also figure out where we all are at this particular moment. So we got me and Kenshi in the library, I'm pretty sure.
We finished up and did the eating, right? Or did we do eating
were-
in the library?
We ate and then went to the library.
Okay, I thought the eating was after. Okay.
And we then I think Fiery and Apple, also known as fucking Whisk and Ikatu, we're getting just general supplies, and I think Blossom and Bomber's character were going to get the carriage. Does that sound about right?
Makes sense. I wouldn't leave Bomber unattended.
All right. Well, I mean, no one's objecting, so I'm assuming that's right.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
So,
That is a fair defense.
Canonically, I was being a mute little weirdo watching you all eat.
also, who wrote down the supplies we needed to buy?
Nobody. You just kind of told us to buy stuff. You didn't specify anything specific.
No, like Bomber wanted somebody wanted a miniature forge. I think that was
Oh,
Blossom.
that was
No, I
Apple.
wanted a woodworking
Yes,
kit.
Apple wanted a miniature forge. We also need food for the trip, some sleeping equipment for the trip, I believe, and we really didn't know what else we would need, so we would just get it in town if we needed anything.
If I remember correctly, days pass, so technically in-game day is the 28th, right?
Alright,
Yes.
Sure, why not?
alright. Actually, no, it's going backwards in time. It's now the 26th.
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot Jasser. Any objections?
Oh, fuck.
He's my best friend. I want to do it.
Ah, fair. Understandable.
Gesture, just pretend to sneeze and then I'll shoot you.
Jester, think about the rabbits.
But, yeah, I mean, does anyone want to do anything else, or do we just want to reconvene with our supplies? And oh, I also have a leg of beef in my inventory, so we have to buy exactly 2 days worth of supplies now.
Yeah, you have one
Yeah,
whole day.
we have it in a doggy bag of holding. I forgot about that.
You don't. Look,
But
the
you
joke.
said we did.
No, you guys said that. I said that's not a thing.
But I want a doggy
No.
bag of holding.
No.
Be funny though.
No.
It would expire. Literally, the entire bag would just get shot into the astral plane after a day.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright. But yeah, does anyone do I have a map of this land?
I can give you the old one because I forgot.
No,
to...
I mean in character.
No.
Okay, so I might want to pick one of those up.
Yeah, because this is the old map, which it's expanded. Those are the each crest is for each central city of the country rather than just being a city of a country. I've expanded the land.
So, who does anyone want to do anything else, or?
I'm gonna have to think about that.
Yes, after I retrieve the cart and I assume go to our regularly predetermined meetup spot.
Oh shit! I don't think we
want to go
actually
shopping.
set up a meetup spot.
I'm just probably just gonna go sit in front of the
we had a
fucking...
meetup spot. The meetup spot was after everything was completed. We meet at the front gate with the cart.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna leave the cart at the front gate with iron guarding it, and I'm just gonna go back into town and look for several items.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did anyone ever hand me the gold so I could go off and buy the supplies?
Corvus, are you okay with us doing it retroactively?
I mean, I don't really remember too much, so I would figure if you're sending someone to buy stuff, you would hand them the money to do so.
Based on
I was tuned out of that conversation. I still have my money.
So based on
right
there.
Based on average prices I've seen for foodstuffs around the city, how much gold do you think it would be to get something for 3
hold
days?
on. We actually have a thingy in for this. Where is? Hold on. But were we in the lower? Oh, we need to be in the. Let's see. Why is D&D so far up here in the custom rooms?
Because why not?
Oh, Kenshi
Because it makes
disappeared.
sense if it's in the D&D rooms, so I could quickly and easily look at shit in the D&D section.
I want friends to be able to see it, though, aside from just D&D nerds.
Wait, how do I change? You know what? That's close enough. I got it all the way to the bottom. Where's the in-session chat? There we go. that's the tables resources page for that. Shmopo. Let me send. Oh wait, hold on. Shmopo, look in session chat. Are we gonna use those tables? Because those are like ripped straight from the book, and you could adjust them accordingly to how the economy is locally.
Fucking
Or are we gonna use something
where?
else?
What chat? In session chat, there's nothing. Oh, I thought you sent something just now, and that's what you're telling me to look at.
No. Because if you go into the food section, it's ripped from the book, straight from it, but it's pretty good.
I would say yeah. I'm not gonna invent new prices, Christ.
All right, base.
Because like if I were
Jester.
to have
Yeah?
something new, I would.
How much gold did you give me to go buy shit? How much gold did everyone give me to go buy supplies?
Well, how much could I estimate would be like the cost of foodstuffs?
For everyone or just for yourself?
I would say everyone would pay for themselves, but it's not like we're. Well, I guess we are co-workers, but you know, whatever. I'll pay for the foodstuffs. How much would I think it would be in this town?
I'm just gonna say, hey, I don't know what the prices are, so you should probably give me double of what's needed, and I'll give you back the change.
What do I know as the average cost for 3 days worth of rations?
Roll. Okay. It would be
I would
like
assume
a
I
standard
just.
price.
Yeah, I would assume it'd be common knowledge because I've been on the road for a while. What's the actual number for it? Would it be like, I don't know, like 2 gold for 3 days?
Let me actually look at this. Hold on.
It depends. Hold on, dog. I have it pulled up already.
Okay.
So if you're doing like meals per day, squalid is 3 copper per day, poor 6 copper, modest 3 silver, comfortable 5 silver, wealthy 8 silver, and aristocratic is 2 gold.
Well, that's like if we're eating at places.
So.
And also that includes like living quarters.
Yeah.
An
I'll
instant
just
per day is the.
Yeah. So I will. I'll just hand Whisk 5 gold and say, hopefully this is enough.
I know that rations are usually 5 silver pieces for one. One of them equals a day, so I'm gonna say, hey, we should probably have twice the amount of days of rations as needed. So.
All right. So I'll give you another 5 pieces of gold. So I'll give you 10 pieces of gold total.
Here, if anything, we'll go 15 gold on this just in case, just so we know we get the maximum amount of food allotted in case these idiots decide not to get food for themselves either.
We also have the Lego beef.
Lego beef.
I know we got that, but that's gonna go bad soon.
Yeah, but I want to. Yeah, that's why I want to go through that first. So let's just get an extra day. It'll be fine. I know you have stuff you want to grab, and you know, do all that fun stuff with.
Yeah, but do we need ammunitions or anything else? I know a lot of the spellcasters sometimes need things to cast their spells, the material components and whatnot.
Well, I don't know about them. Again, I've known them like only slightly longer than you've known them. So.
No, I know. It's just I don't really want to talk
to
them. Could you?
All right. I'm gonna have Jot in one corner, standing in the doorway, and I'm gonna have everyone huddle up around me. Okay, so Jot's gonna be in charge of grabbing supplies, so we need to start giving her money to. I forget. Is Jot not Jot? Whisk a boy or a girl?
No, you got it right.
Woman,
yeah. So yeah, we need to give her gold. So like, if you guys can like. I pull out like a piece of paper and a quill, and it's just like, all right. So what do you guys need? Food is gonna be covered by me. We'll be able to get some pretty decent rations. What do you all need?
Well, keep in mind I already have my own rations, and I'm probably going to do a spot of hunting along the way whenever we stop. So
I don't think we're stopping.
if we did,
Yeah.
If you do.
if there's ever a detour or something, you never know.
And this is like proactive, I'm assuming.
Y'all are actively chatting, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, does anyone need anything for spells, bows, arrows, anything?
Oh, there's Bomber.
Hey, it's the race.
There he is.
Anyways, we're asking if anyone needs anything for like spells or anything, or weapons or anything.
Supplies in general.
Like we're covering food and stuff, but
For some people.
I don't think anything. Sorry, I just
So you
I
like
completely
just woke
passed
up?
out.
Wait.
Yeah, like
You're
completely
sound
passed out.
asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still tired, but
Yeah, go to bed, man.
okay.
the racist will just be manning the cart.
Yeah. I'll go back to bed, and then if I wake up a bit fresher before the session
Yes,
ends,
Bomber. Just go do it.
Loving kisses.
So yeah, does anyone have anything they need? Because this is gonna be like the last stop. This is gonna be the only stop for 3 days, because we're probably just gonna have V just go nonstop, because V doesn't make lactic acid.
I am fine. On my end, I have everything already that I would need for a journey like that.
I look over at V, and I'm like, you good?
Didn't V want wood carving stuff?
Oh yeah,
I did want some wood carving stuff. There's also a few other things that I want. Thinking about my companions here who require basic flesh-born needs.
yeah, we're covering food, so you don't need to worry about that. I guess you can,
I'm just gonna get up and leave.
oh,
Just
okay,
walk
all
out of
right.
the meeting huddle.
Okay, all right. Just take the dwarf with you and go get the carriage. Okay.
Autobots
I'm just
roll out.
just walking immediately towards like the shopping centers.
No. You
Damn.
gotta go get the cart first. The cart. You gotta. There.
I'll
Alright.
just lead him. I'll just lead him.
No, you gotta come with me to the library.
Did
Remember,
y'all
we're
did
talking in the
already
past.
go?
No, we're talking in the
Oh.
past.
What?
Oh yeah.
But it started off of giving Apple money proactively, saying that we gave it to him when we left the tavern, and now it's turning into a supply conversation in the past.
Yep.
Alright,
Prequel conversation,
yeah,
if you
a
will.
Holding
retroactive
up the
conversation.
previous
Okay.
time you all saw me, I'm quiet as shit for some reason.
So I'm gonna turn to Ikatu and be like, do you need anything?
No.
Okay, so we're just grabbing foodstuffs. Remember to use the bathroom before we go. We're not stopping until like nightfall, or if everyone needs to use the restroom. So make sure you go before we leave. All right, 1, 2, 3, break, and I guess we do all the stuff from last session,
Gotcha.
except for grabbing supplies.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna get a list of stuff and a price for it, and just DM that to Shmopo, just so that you guys could do your stuff and I could do the boring shopping thing.
What the
Right,
fuck
I
okay.
mean,
is
unless
calling-
Shmopo will
your
have
mom's
me
calling
talk to a
me.
person. No.
Come here.
Ugh, I'll be there.
Go and remember to mute
So-
up, as we do not want to interrupt the conversation.
All right, well, I guess we
Anyway.
can have.
Well, I've left Iron with the cart at the front gate. I'm heading back into town to go buy things.
Yeah.
All right. And I guess I'll just keep reading books and and working with Tristy to figure out, this stuff, and trying to find out as much information and take notes based on the books, and yeah.
Well, I guess that's what you guys are doing. I free to hijack for like a minute.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able. Corvus will be able to DM for a second
I'm
because.
here. Apple
Oh, okay.
went somewhere else. Apple's not gonna be here for a moment.
Okay.
I was just asking Corvus if I could just like hijack for a second if you guys are just fine with like proactively reading in the background.
I don't have to fucking lead the session. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm perfect
okay.
with it, yeah.
Well, walking in, first I'm gonna look for like a general like toolsmithing shop.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere I can find like wood carvers tools and stuff like that. Because I lost my last set and I would like to replace that.
Go a little further, Christ. What? Sorry, what did you say, Blossom?
I'm just gonna look for like a general tool shop for like wood carvers tools.
Ah, fair.
First and foremost.
Right. Okay, so yeah, it's not too hard to find. Like you go to one of the many general goods stores and you're like, oh, I want to get like some wood carvers.
Yeah, I lost my last set apparently. Not sure where along the road I lost it. Probably out at sea.
I have wood carving tools. I even told Blossom. They just forgot out of character.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, yes, and the answer is yes, I did forget out of character. But in character, still doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta scroll back up to where it was.
They're like 1 gold.
Yeah, I think it was 1 gold. Yeah, there we are, yeah, 1 gold. And just like, just want some wood carvers tools? For tools, those ones I think are in that corner there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think the full set's there. It's usually how it is.
I'm just going to unfurl it because I imagine it's like wrapped up in like a burlap setup. So I'm just gonna unroll it and just make sure everything's where it should be.
Give me a quick like. Say just like give me a quick like D20. Oh.
Okay, I can do that. 12. Should I add my proficiency bonus to this because I am proficient in woodcarver's tools?
Sure.
Okay, so then that's a
I
15.
can't hear you right now, Doug. What is it? Is it just the cat? Dog, you know I'm DMing. Now is not the time.
Just pass it to me.
Now is not the time to do random bullshit with the cat.
Could you open it? I have my hand full. Please? Just real fast. Look, the faster you do it, the faster I'm gonna be going over to my room.
You know you could do. Could have done literally anything else. You could have done it yourself. You know I'm DMing right now.
Oh, open this, please, just real fast. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry, dog.
What's your proficiency bonus? Sorry.
It's a 3, so that's a 15.
So 15. Oh yeah. You're checking over the tools and you're looking over and you're like, yeah, everything's here. So seems like that.
Very good. I'm gonna wrap it
check
back up and bring it up to the counter.
Alright. He's just like, alright, 1 gold.
Question: do you also perchance sell bedrolls and/or blankets here?
I think we have a couple. It should be in the other corner over there with the general goods stuff.
Very well. Hold on to this for me, and I'm just going to leave the woodcarver's tools up there on the counter and then go back to the corner he pointed to.
He just like looks down as you sit it there, and he just kind of looks back up. No one else is in the store currently.
Okay. how many bedrolls and blankets do I find?
I see like 3 bedrolls and like 4 blankets, just like kind of neatly like folded and stuff and set up with their prices listed.
Okay, so let's see here. 3 bedrolls, 3 gold, 4 blankets. Comes out to
Yeah, haha. Yeah.
like
All right. So
40.
bedroom. Huh?
Oh, hang on. Let's see here.
A bedroll is 1 gold and a blanket is 5 silver. What do you mean 40? I stopped paying attention for like 5 seconds. What?
Nah, hang on. I might have done the conversion wrong.
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck are my neighbors doing?
Things.
Running around loud enough to...
Okay, yeah, I figured out what I did wrong with the math. It'll be 2 gold for like the 4 blankets.
Yeah,
So
you're
that'd
just
be
grabbing
5 gold
of
for
them?
all of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all of them. I don't need it. I'm just getting extra padding and shit for everybody else to snuggle up with when we're on the road.
Fair, I guess. I will
'Cause
mention
I don't
is...
need it. I just want them to be comfortable while I'm going down the road at like 40 miles per hour.
fair.
Which is fast for a wooden cart.
Hmm.
Well, wait, how fast are we moving for a wooden cart?
Hold on.
Like 40 miles per hour.
Jesus.
I will mention that currently here at the area you're at, it is pretty nice weather, so it's more likely, yeah.
Well, then they can just use it as padding, so that way
Yeah.
they don't hurt their ass on the solid wood that is the cart.
You may want to take stops just to at least, like, stretch your legs, sort of thing, to be fair.
Eh.
What do you mean, eh?
Well, it
mean-
won't hurt. Okay, so let's see. So let's see. I gotta add here. One
Oh yeah,
wood carver set.
I'm still gonna text this stuff to Schmopo. 1 second. You guys do thingies.
Wood carver's tool set. Cool.
Does
let's see
everyone
here.
have their own tents or no?
Well, we're not
3
stopping.
bedrolls.
Okay. So we're just getting like food supplies then.
Yeah, and we might pick up some bed supplies individually, but you know.
Oh, okay.
4 blankets. Okay, I walk back up to the counter with all this bundled up in my arms. And set that down, and then I pull out the equivalent. Like 6 gold? Yes, 6 gold. I just retroactively just pick out 6 gold. Is this enough?
For 4 blankets and 3 bedrolls,
And the wood carver's tools.
yeah, that's covers everything.
Wonderful.
Anything else you need?
Yes, quick question. Do you know where one might find a bag of holding?
Check any of the magic shops. They might have some, but they tend to go pretty fast. And, like, yeah. Because they got, like, personal orders, and then merchants always tend to get, like, first dibs with them and stuff. And I bet they're doing, like, some fake scarcity stuff or something. I don't know, because, like, with how common and popular they are, you would think that there would be a bit more of them. But, hey.
Yes, you would think so.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you.
Mm.
Thank you for these.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna pick all my shit up, quickly walk that back to the cart and dump all my shit in the cart. Except for the wood carver's tools, which I will keep in my satchel. Next to
Okay.
all my wooden mask. I'm gonna go walk back into town and look for a magic shop.
Excuse me. I know. So, yeah, you go look around, and there's a handful of them out and about, and you'd notice, yeah, there's like a general magic shop not too far from here. Where you just.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out that one first.
Alright, you're walking in, there's a couple people milling about looking at different things, and the person at the counter seems to be a little bored, fiddling with something probably magically related. Maybe it's just something, I don't know.
Funny question, retroactively here. How tall are they?
The people?
The person at the counter. Like behind it. How tall are they?
Hold on. For some reason I don't have my dice, so I have the dog's dice. Dog, your dice are here. You've left
Why are
them
my
up here.
dice there?
Well, you probably never brought them back from when we did the IRL D&D.
Alright, well, you could use them if you need them.
Yeah. Because I like doing rolls. Jeez, why is your thing weird to open? Anyways.
I will say my dice are kind of very angry. They're dog shit if you don't kiss them.
Damn. Funny. Yeah. I'm just gonna use a D6, Chris. Alright, how tall are they? Man, the dice really want them to be short. 4'3".
Told
A
you.
gnome.
Cool. Cool. I was just wondering how much bigger I am than them at 7'1".
Mm.
I just want to know how much I dwarf over them, because that will immediately determine if I choose to intimidate them into giving me a bag of holding.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait!
If I so choose, I wish to know how much better I would be at intimidating a short person with my massive height difference and blank
Are
expression.
you sure that your height would
If
be
I
enough
chose to.
Yeah, okay.
If I chose to. You say that. The fucking being 3 feet taller than a guy can do some shit.
I mean, I guess, but you also consider magic is in this world, and you're going to a magic shop. You think
I
that's
am
some
magic
shit?
resistant.
Yeah, just because you're magic resistance does not mean you're immune.
True, however, I'm fairly certain that they are not resistant to me beating their ass.
You were also not resistant to the cops being called.
Or them beating your ass. Alright.
I'm not saying I wanted to devolve into that, I'm just saying it'd be funny.
Alright.
But no, I'm gonna walk up to the person at the counter. And then just stare down at them.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Hi.
Do you have bags of holding?
We've got a bit of a backlog by about... They flip through a ledger. 2 months?
I can't wait that long. Do you know someone else selling bags of holding?
I'm pretty sure pretty much every magic shop in the area is, either got a backlog or they're charging quite the fee to get one now.
So. Well, that's not good.
Everybody wants one, but there's not that many to go around. Cause gotta make them and stuff. Per order and what have you. And they can only make so many at a time. What have you. Anything else I can interest you in?
Not really. I mostly came for a bag of holding. Do you have anything else that can hold things in a mini pocket dimension?
Not that I know of. Like,
Shame.
I'm not. I don't memorize the entire inventory.
Well, that's a shame.
Alright.
That's really all I needed.
You have a good day. Somebody's like.
Actually, question: Do you know anyone that does enchantments?
Yeah, I think someone like 3 buildings over across the street, if you go towards the north side, think they might, but I don't know how busy they are. People tend
Well,
to be
swing
pretty
by and
busy
check 'em
in
out.
here, in the city when it comes to like magic stuff. Because of course, the place with the ports is going to be the place with the magic, and so everyone comes here for the magic.
Ah,
Yeah,
I thought they came here for fish.
I mean that too. It's the safest place to fish.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. I've been in the harbor. Not a single shark.
They'd usually be deeper in the ocean. It's a bit too shallow.
Ah,
For
that
them.
was my problem.
The lemon
Yeah?
sharks.
No, my quest for sharks must wait for later. Anyway, thank you. Goodbye. I walk out the
Yep.
door.
Good day. And they just go back to messing with whatever they were messing with.
I walk down to find the enchantment shop. Does it look packed or anything?
You see the fella is seemingly at the counter is currently talking with someone. Yeah. He's like looking at a sword. It's a pretty nice sword. Doesn't seem like there's much happened to it. And yeah.
Question, was I given a time of which I was to meet up with everybody? Like midday, like early before noon? Like, I'm actually asking the group retroactively here.
I think we did agree to like head out at noon.
Okay, I gaze up directly at the sun since it can't actually hurt my eyeballs. What's it at?
What's the sun at currently?
Yeah, is it getting towards noon? Is it
I'd
like
say it's like an
time-wise?
hour or two before noon, sure, yeah.
I'm not sure if he'll be done with this conversation before then. It's fine, I can just do it at the next town. I'm gonna walk back to the cart, carrying all. No, wait, I already dropped all that shit off. Yeah, I guess I'm good. I'm just gonna head back to the cart.
Alright. Anyone else wanting to do anything before traveling for... Which, I need to actually do the math. Because... people want
I would
things.
stop by like a betting like place, like a ye old fucking mattress warehouse.
The old Master's Kingdom.
Ye old Bed Bath and Beyond, and pick up
For
some.
what?
I want to grab some like pillows for me.
Yeah, I would have bought pillows, but I didn't see them in the buying table.
So I'll leave the price for that. I'm gonna buy one for me. I'm not sure if Kenchi's character wants to buy one.
A pillow?
Genji?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Let me see. Does Rogue Gear start with pillow by chance? No, no sort of bed. I'll probably get some sort of bedroll. Yeah.
I'll just throw out that, like, a pillow is gonna be like 5 silver.
Okay, that's fine. I'll grab 2 so that way I'm extra comfy.
Okay. So you go into a shop and you grab 2 pillows?
Yeah.
And how much is a bedroll?
Gold.
I'll buy one of those then. Man.
Okay. Don't y'all's kits, like the packs that come with your equipment, don't they come with like,
Some of them
bedroll?
would.
Yeah.
The Rogue one I chose didn't apparently.
Oof.
Some do, not all.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So you're going in. You're grabbing 2 pillows and a bedroll. Anything else?
That's it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have anything else either.
Alright. So, yeah, that's just gonna be 2 gold total. 1 gold apiece.
Yeah.
Like,
How
person.
soft are the pillows?
Yeah, they're pretty decent. Like,
What-
it's not the best, but it's got some fluff to it and such. Like, it's pretty firm, but still a little bit malleable.
Okay.
Probably had better, but hey. Pretty decent pillows. Anything else y'all are wanting to do?
No, I want to head back to the meeting place unless,
I don't have
Casey
anything
does.
either.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, so I guess we'll move back to the meeting place.
that's all. I'm
While they're on their way back, I suppose I'm going to take all the blankets and bedrolls that I have and start trying to set up the cart to be the most comfortable possible.
They're making a nest.
I'm basically building a nest.
You're just setting up so that way the cart itself
All the
is nice
all the
and padded.
squishy flesh people can have a very comfortable place to sit while I'm
Yeah.
running.
They must have comfort.
I have to take
as
care of the
human.
flesh people.
Yes.
They're too squishy. I must protect them.
Does anyone have anything else they want to do, or?
Yes. I wish to purchase thingies.
What would you like to purchase, Lucas?
Is there any location that you would believe would sell smithing supplies?
Smithing supplies, as in like the tools.
The raw materials and possibly a forge. A small forge.
When it comes to the raw materials, it's gonna be a bit harder to find, like just readily available, rather than being traded between shops. Basically, like.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go to the smiths. I have an idea.
Alright. So you go to a smith that is a bit more on the edge of town, but he's one of the main people when it comes to armor and weaponry that shops trade with to get the goods.
What species is he?
Just say dwarf.
I'm gonna slither up and with my hand, just kind of like at a polite gesture of hello before I say, "Hello there. I do believe you're the owner of this fine establishment, yes?"
He's was currently working on a sword. Goes to cool it off and is like,
Oh shit.
I am. What can I help you with?
Ah, wonderful. I was wondering. Let's see. Would you happen to have any weapons or projects that failed and you don't feel like picking up again?
I don't have that many projects that I would consider failed in the first place.
Oh, I mean no offense on that regards. If any was taken. I'm just looking for, scrap metals, raw material. Maybe if someone turned in an armor set and never really finished, paying off for it to be repaired unless it just sat there in disrepair. Anything like that?
I don't get left with much junk from others. Honestly, I usually just trade with the merchants in town, and they tend to make sure that whatever is brought to me is paid for.
I got it. Do you know where you get your materials from?
I mean, yeah, it either gets imported for some special orders they have, or I generally tend to ask from. Hold on, let me remember which one it is. Why is it not visible? Oh, that's why. Oh, from Chitaris. Usually.
You see, sorry to cut you off there, but I'm myself trying to become more well-seasoned smith, you see, and I'm sure you know the issue of getting supplies here and there to work on your own projects.
It was a bit tricky back when I was just starting out. Everyone's very tight-lipped about where they get their stuff from, but I mean, I think some competition is healthy.
Not necessarily tight-lipped. People aren't necessarily keeping that a secret. Rather, more getting in.
Oh, like, I'm meaning at the time. Oh, as in, like, forgetting it, you have to strike up a deal with some merchants or some of the miners. It depends on whether or not you're wanting it refined already and ready to go.
Right. Well, do you have any access you'd be willing to help out a fellow smith with? I'm beginning a journey up north, and I am rather,
North? Are you...
well, not north, but some location, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not much of a people person.
Do you not know where you're headed off to?
I'm heading with a group, but not necessarily where. I'm just kind of along for the journey, you know?
Well, if you happen to stop over by Chitaris, I have like a couple brothers of mine. They're in a mine and refinery. As well as they have a few friends over by Jagaris. Depending on which way you go, if you're going east or west, you can probably get either some good wood or some good metals. They tend to ship a lot of the raw materials around the country.
And I'm guessing you'd have me deliver a letter or something? Or some way of them knowing that you sent me?
Because
And it'd work well if you want to send you greetings. I know dwarves very family oriented at times, so if you have a letter, I could deliver it to them. I think I might be heading that way.
I would
I'll have to check
greatly
my
appreciate it.
records. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Family is good to keep connected with before you lose them.
I mean, I tend to talk with him on the regular, but yeah. He kind of double checks his sword is going well, and he can leave it unattended for a bit. And he goes over to like a counter and kind of double checks. And he's like, "Oh yeah, just make sure not to open it. I would greatly appreciate that."
That means no. Privacy is important.
Mm. Mm. I don't know. Let me just. And he kind of writes something real quick and kind of just basically puts the letter and whatever he just wrote together in like another envelope of sorts. There.
Mm-hmm.
There. That works.
And I go, hold on a moment. Let me just. I reach out back, grab some tools, and use my artificer infusion to make a bag of holding. To then just take the letter and plop them in.
Don't you have to for the infusions? Don't you have had to have seen a bag of holding before?
No.
Or something?
No.
Really? I guess,
Not at all.
okay.
I just have it.
You just have it.
I, because it's out of combat, can just make it using a tool as a focus. And I could choose at this point any tool and change it into any other tool I need to then cast it. So it's essentially me just MacGyvering it together.
I don't know why I thought it was like a funky process. Maybe because I don't know, level 7. I haven't really played level 7, so that's probably why. Alright.
I mean, he's at level 3.
Huh?
I get these abilities at level 3 as an artificer.
I could have, like, the infusion I know is earlier on, but I remember that for the
Yeah, there's different
holding-
levels of them, but that one is earlier. It's because it's an uncommon item.
I could have sworn it was more complicated for bag of holding. Maybe it was just my DM or something. I don't know.
It's just uncommon normally.
Yeah, no, it's within the first section of... Oh, actually, it's not even level 3, it's level 2. Level 2 Artificer get access to the Bag of Holding, Goggles of Night, Rope of Climbing, Sending Stones, Wand of Secrets, Alchemy Jugs.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've even played Artificer, to be fair.
Anyways, I'm also going to ask him... secondarily, do you happen to have any of these? I reach around back, quickly MacGyver something, and then pull out a singular bullet.
No. I don't tend to make any of that. Nor have I really
Do you know what this is?
No.
Well, you're a dwarf, yes. Then I could assume you at least know the materials it's made out of.
I mean, I can tell the material it's made out of, but I don't know what it is, as it's not something I've really seen.
Alright, well, no matter. I guess I'll just keep just the one then. Oh. Secondarily, do you have any armor? And if so, what kinds?
I mean, I have a couple projects I've been working on, as well as just like some standard, let's see here, let me remember what kind there are.
Well, specifically, I'm looking for any, bracers if you have them. Seeing as actually, let's see. Do you have any shoulder pauldrons? I know the studded leather stuff is pretty nice and all, but I prefer something metal, at least on one of them.
I don't usually sell individual parts of armor sets.
Really? It's a very common thing to do.
Well,
Not a lot of people can afford to buy the whole set, so usually people end up buying it piecemeal so they could MacGyver something together.
As I've mentioned, I usually make deals with merchants who then they are the ones who will usually sell it in parts. I make the sets, and they sell
Right.
it.
Then in that case, would you recommend any particular merchants and so I could go buy them? Or would you happen to have some you'd be willing to sell like that?
Hold on. I don't remember their shops. Do you have a map of the town? I can just point them out on the map.
I think I do. Hold on a second. I take a little bit, rummage through. Let's see. Here it is.
Would you have a map of it? Because I don't remember giving you.
Yeah, I picked one up.
When? I don't remember.
Like one of the first nights I was here.
Oh shit, okay.
I picked up a map of the local area. I paid 2 gold for it.
I don't remember this.
Yeah. It was just a map of the town, I think. And like the little bit of outskirts.
Are you sure? Because you don't have it in your inventory.
I'm pretty sure I did. Yet again, I don't write a lot of stuff in my inventory. I write it in the notes section.
You should.
I know, I'm sorry.
Because, like, if you don't write it down and I have no way to double check, then it basically didn't happen. Right. Because, like, you didn't even write down properly part of your bag. It says case, map, or scroll, and you didn't pick one of those.
Oh. I meant to put and. There we go. I have the amount of them, though.
1. Why wouldn't they
It's
be
3.
Thugums? You know the thing on the left-hand side is for the quantity, right?
I know. I kind of fuckered up there. Wait, let me adjust that. There. There we go. Anyways, it's in one of the map cases. Should I specify that?
Dog, I'm pretty sure that case, map, or scroll thing was like part of your background or so. But sure, we'll have it be like a map of the town, but that does mean you'll probably need to get a map of the country or something.
That's fine.
At a later point. Alright. So yeah, he looks over your map, he's like, oh yeah, this Marvin guy, he's He's kind of weird. He's like muttering to himself as he like points to different parts of the map and then states like the name of the merchant. Like, oh, Marvin.
I'm listening intently to like every single bit he's muttering about.
And he's like, alright, so yeah, Marvin, he's a little funky, but he's pretty good. He's a newer one. Then there's Jarvis. He's different, kind of unusual. Pays good though. And then there's just Joe. He's a good pal of mine. Knew his family. And then I think last, yeah, Joe. I think he's got like a brother that works the carts to and from the Parthenon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, would you be so kind as to write me like a recommendation or referral so I could just go over there and see about getting a decent price? Just wanting to get maybe some decent supplies, and I know it'd be much appreciated. Plus, it'll look good on you as well. Your friend will see that you're sending business his way.
Which one are you? Let's see. I got 4 places marked here. Which one are you wanting to head to?
Oh, for your friend Joel.
Joe? Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's a good buddy of mine. And I think Joe runs a general shop, and he keeps like for just a more general adventure shop. Also, I'm using my dice because your dice have rolled me 3 nat ones.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dog?
I told you, if you don't kiss them, they'll give you dog shit.
What kind of relationship do you have with your dice?
One of bribery and supremacy, because it believes it's superior.
Sexual domination.
Actual dom. My dice are doms, and if they don't get praised, they'll fucking give you nat ones.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with my dice. They're just a little kinky is all. I'm not gonna judge them. I'm just going to play their game so that I get 20s.
Yeah, because I'll mention he's been, like, getting vibe checks of you, and then just, like, you've been getting bad luck on the whether or not he's, like, on some stuff, and what have you.
Don't use my fucking dice then.
Yeah, I'm not! I grabbed my dice! I grabbed my dice, because I'm not kissing your dice, fuck that.
Give it a kiss and give it a roll, and you'll see it actually works.
No, I'm not doing that. They can be neglected on the corner of my desk.
Oh, my poor fucking dice.
Shame.
They're gonna get picked.
Shame.
No. Yeah. I'm gonna use them. I'm just gonna roll literally nothing but nat ones the entire match because of this.
You don't even get to use them for like the main D&D.
I mean, in real life, Schmopo.
Funny. You're the DM. I'm sure it's fine. Anyways, he's like, yeah, I can write you something to give to Joe. Just, he starts writing. Alright. I don't know what specifically you're wanting it, but like, if you're heading out, it's best to be equipped. Especially if you can't afford too much.
Yeah, things are a little bit rough on the money, and getting here was a whole journey in and of itself, but thank you.
Yeah, here it's like a month trip for some places. Closest is like 2 weeks. So it's kind of a pain for, I think, most places to get around to get to the port side.
Oh, trust me. That was very inland. Just to get to the port itself took several months. To get over here, in total, it took about 2 years.
Sheesh.
That's just how travel is, though.
Yeah, fair enough. Yes. Now what?
Well, I just, like, bid him adieu and just slither off to Joe's place.
Anyways, Jason, you were trying to say something.
Oh, I was just saying I will be right back.
Oh, okay. mean, oh hey Jester. Imagine if you'd already been gone. Just
I'm gonna take a bite
Then-
out of a cheese on the beach. Anyways, to
Cool.
Joe's place we go.
all right. So yeah, you head
Joe's
over.
General Shack.
So this is a shop run by just a human.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Sure,
open the
you-
door and slither inside.
Oh, welcome to Joel's General shop. What can I get you for today?
Oh, hello. Actually, one of your compatriots, a friend of yours, referred me over here. I was looking for some armors and some blacksmithing stuff, and he said you were really good for it.
You'd
Mm,
probably talk to Darvel then, huh?
yeah, here, he wrote me this up, and I give it over.
Alright, that's his handwriting, alright. Of course, always doing notes in Dwarvish. Ah. Alright, what are you planning on getting today?
I wanted to see if you had a shoulder pauldron, the left one, to be precise. I wouldn't need the right one. Metal would be preferred.
Also,
I
Dogus,
want-
where are you
Mhm.
pulling this out of? Because you know that D&D doesn't have stuff set up for, like, build your own armor set.
I'm just going off of realism.
You may be going off of realism.
I mean, you don't have to give me an advantage or disadvantage. I'm just going out to buy this.
Alright, so it's basically a bit more on the...
I mean, hey, it could be flair. You could actually have it do a thing. And it all depends on you as a DM. I know I'm just wanting to do it. I don't care if there's a beneficial advantage or not.
Okay, so you got studded leather, so you're gonna want something more along the lines of what? So you just want to, like, switch out the pauldron on it?
Yeah, to something like a plated shoulder pauldron
Hmm.
to just attach to the armor. It's not too difficult, to be honest, since it's already studded leather. It'd just be swapping out some stuff onto some additional straps.
I mean, I know it's just gonna be, like, it's pretty easy to, like, pick apart and put together, what have you, on that front, though. But the main annoyance is just, like, I'm trying to figure out a price for it. And, like, what to base it off of. Let's see here. Give me a D100 roll real quick.
I mean, we could just go based off of the armor.
Okay, which armor
see.
would you want to base it off of? Because I will just say it's just going to be basically aesthetic. And if for one reason or another, like, at some point, like, it's, oh, something is targeted towards what would potentially hit that, then there would be potential, like, bonus, but more of, I don't know how to math that, so it's just going to be aesthetic. Do you understand, Dolgist?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see. I'm going off of a percentage price of half plate. Because half plate is a combination of chainmail, metal plates, breastplate, and a whole lot of different fucking bits of metal like greaves, but I don't have to worry about greaves. Actually, no, I would have to worry about greaves because it's the bracers I wouldn't need because I'm a snack. Actually, here, to make it easier. Let's see.
So, Douglas, we're wanting to not spend the entire session just being in town.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
was
I'm
about to send
sorry.
Coco a message
Okay,
about that.
just choose an aesthetic price.
And you're wanting
And
to base
also-
this off of half plate of all things?
No, just fuck all of that nonsense. Just here. Let's get back in character. We'll talk about it in character, Schmumpo.
Alright. So,
Oh, and I was
Joe-
also wondering
Hmm.
if you had any smaller forges. I wanted to add it to a cart.
I don't have any on hand, really. Because we don't tend to have a lot of those just ready to go.
Do you know someone who would? That's all I want. Really.
It's more of something that we kind of have to be pre-ordered. It would take a bit, and then be prepared, and then you could pick it up at a later date.
Right. Well, that's not gonna work.
Because we don't really like it's not.
It's fine. Here, do you know what this is? I pull out the singular bullet. And do you have any?
I think a dude one time like came by asked the same thing, but it's not typically something I carry. It starts with a B. I'm sorry,
well,
I can't help you on that.
Don't worry about that. In that case, here, that over there looks decent. I point towards like a selection of like little armor bits with like a little pauldron. Do you take that for 10 gold?
He looks it over. Yeah.
Cool. I
Alright.
toss him 10 gold, grab the thing, and go, oh, do you also have rations?
Yeah, I should have a few.
Great. I'll take 30.
Let me get a crate from the back real quick. Give me a moment. And he'll like go and get a bigger thing of rations than what's in the front area to get you the 30 rations.
You wouldn't happen to have a discount for buying in bulk, would you?
Let's see, depends on.
Bang, 30. That's quite a lot. It's basically this whole crate here.
Because it's 30. Yeah, it is 30 on this crate. Alright, let's see. Hold on, let me go back to it. How much is it? Why is it not in the food section? It's a fucking pain in the ass.
It's 5 silver a pop.
5 silver, so that would be 15 gold. How about 12 gold?
Mm-hmm. I did buy this pauldron. You want to rank it down to 10? Since I'm not necessarily made out of it, but I do want to come back here some more.
That's if you even be coming back in this town. I don't have any guarantee of that. A lot of people come and go from this place.
Yeah, but there's that chance, right? What's a 3 gold investment of a return customer?
I mean 3 gold investment. He said 12. That's already a 3 gold discount.
Yeah, what's a 5 gold investment on a repeat customer after they already bought 2 things? Plus, maybe I'll come back loaded. I do want to eventually see my house, and this is a port city. The only means for me to get back.
Well, I don't know if you're even coming or going from here soon or what have you. But hey, give me a persuasion. Ooh.
23.
Hmm. That is good that you rolled that because. And he's like, how about 11? We'll do 11.
Look, I don't want to hand you too much about the price of it. I could do 11 and 5, or rather, I could do 10 and 5 silver.
Give me another persuasion.
Funny.
Let's leave it at 11.
Screw it. We'll take that. So that is, let's see, how much gold in total?
10 for the pauldron, 11 for the rations.
Alright, 21 gold it is.
Mm-hmm.
I hand him over the 15 gold that Jaster gave me, and then 6 of my own.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Yep. And you take care.
Yep, do
Dirtle
the same.
says-
We'll see you shortly, hopefully. And I slither on out.
Yeah.
And I meet up everyone else.
I will mention, by the way, I rolled a nat 20 and a 19, so...
Ooh,
That's why I was like,
Funny.
Yeah, go back to using my dice.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why not? Why don't you like my dice?
Because I get nat 1s and that's it.
Yeah, use them.
No.
Also, is it because you're rolling them bad? They are metal dice. You kind of have to heft them.
Dog, I know how to roll metal dice. I'm using my metal dice.
Yeah, use my metal dice.
No.
My metal dice are good luck.
Fuck no. They gave me
Good luck
nat
for who?
1s.
Yeah, they're
Good luck for who?
They're good luck for someone. I don't know who, but
Well,
someone.
not me.
Oh, it's definitely you.
No. Fuck no. Alright, so, yeah, y'all are meeting up now, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
sitting here
Please get
making
on
the
with
most
it.
Yeah, please.
pleasant of carts for you all to sit in.
Yeah, Blossom
The
has...
nest is complete.
Yeah, y'all are meeting up, and then you just see in the carriage, it's like nested up and stuff. It's just like, oh.
It's very nice. There are nice blankets and bedrolls that you can sit and lay on.
Anyways, let's do math real quick. How fast do y'all think Blossom would go?
Multiply a horse trotting speed by 3, and then
No, that's
probably
not.
multiply that by 2.
Well, Wolford still need like 4 hours of rest a day, I think is what it is, so.
Yeah, only like 4 hours of rest a day of just like sitting in like a standby mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've basically Sentry's rest, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I just...
I mean, we could probably divide that up into like 1 hour
let's see,
time
Sentry is
slots.
a rest. When you take a long rest, you must spend at least 6 hours in an inactive, motionless state. Rather than sleeping in the state, you appear inert. But I
Oh,
am not
6
rendered unconscious, and I am aware of everything going on around me.
Well, still, I mean, 6 hours is better than 8. So we can just sleep on the cart. He can just stand there, still hooked up, wake up 2 hours before we wake up, and keep moving.
In general, the travel is gonna be holy fuck, guys. Because, okay, I'm gonna do the math. I'm gonna, based off of 24 miles a day on a normal travel from. Wait, hold on. What is this based off of? Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, Jester, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, so that seems to be on foot. 24 miles is on foot. It's 3 days per carriage. How much faster is a horse than a person?
You want that on an average?
Because just assuming same amount of rest time for a group traveling by foot versus a horse group traveling, or a group traveling on foot versus with horse.
I mean, if Blossom's 3 times faster than a horse, right?
It's not specifically the.
Blossom, how fast do you move the carriage in feet?
In feet, we can
Like,
specifically
let's
map
say
that
in
out.
let's say in like 1 turn.
Well,
It would be
I have a speed
60.
of 40.
Oh, you have. So it would be 80. Because consider, like, for the Parthenon trip versus Blossom's speed and stuff,
Alright.
there was no rest needed in between going
Yeah,
from
yeah,
point
yeah.
A to point B.
I'm just getting distances and then time so we can get that for the day. And what I'm saying is, how fast does a horse move in comparison?
Let's see. Thoroughbreds can reach speeds of up to 55 miles per hour. Humans, the fastest human alive, Usain Bolt, can reach a top speed of 27 miles per hour.
Well,
I
yes,
run
but I'm talking
faster
about-
than both.
Okay, so they got 60 feet, so it'd be 120 if they were dashing. 60 feet, though, in general. So Blossom goes like 1.5 times faster at sprint.
All right, there you go. So
But that's not the exact math, because also Blossom doesn't rest as much.
here's the thing. Blossom moves 1.5 times faster normally throughout the moving day, but since he takes how much less rest?
I don't take pretty much any rest until I have to sleep.
Yeah, and
Like
how much
4
rest would a
hours.
horse need?
They would need several consecutive breaks as they have to catch their breath.
Well, yeah,
And
Catch
deal
your
with
like,
breath,
acid buildup.
eat, drink. In fact,
Deal
it's
with
really
yes, but
bad.
how
for-
many breaks and how long would they last?
Well, that depends
On
on the
average.
well, that depends because if it's really hot out, they need to take more
Well-
breaks.
Well, yes, well, that's what I'm saying is on average, in the pristine condition, to be specific, in the best case scenario, what is their average speed without any other fucking variables? Just,
Oh.
if a horse were to travel, and a blossom were to travel alongside the horse,
The horse would wear out faster than I would. Technically speaking, it
So
makes
let's
more logical
make
sense
this
to
math
have
easy.
me pull the cart.
so let's have this math go easy, right? Let's just assume Blossom moves 2 times faster than a horse, and then just use all of the calculations from there. So if it takes a horse 3 days, it takes Blossom 1.5 days. We'll just use that simple math. Is everyone cool with that?
Yes, I'm confused as to why this has been going on for so long.
I don't know. People keep doing stuff, and I'm confused, and I'm like, this just should be simple math. It's like a math question.
So apparently Blossom would be going at roughly the same speed as a draft horse, but a riding horse... Why does a riding horse have 20 more movement than a draft horse? That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Shmupo, they're not barn people. They don't know. They're nerds.
Nerds can still look shit up!
Yeah, but they clearly didn't.
They have failed.
I think they were more focused on, Tensor's floating disk.
Oh my god, I love Tensor's floating disk.
I know,
Okay,
The
so
right?
immovable
somebody-
rod.
Alright, so somebody did the math. So for a horse on a normal pace would be like 42 miles in an 8-hour travel day. So apparently 8 hours travel, 8 hours rest, 8 hours sleep, I'd guess, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 hour minus 11. So double that. I would say for Blossom.
88? 84?
Yeah. For how fast Blossom can go.
Mm.
Jesus fucking Christ, Blossom. Just-
I am built for this.
So 42 miles a day, it would be based off of that. I'd say it's like 70 miles from Raven's Eye to Jagoras, and then another like, let's say 72 from Jagoras to Catheria. Based off of that, it takes you less. Like, if you're starting at morning, which you're not, you're starting at midday, you'd make it halfway, you'd have to sleep for 4 hours, make it there midday at Jagaris.
Mm.
And you can either stop to get more stuff or what have you, check out the place, and like spend a night there, or let's take another half day, get in the middle of the road, rest there, and then take and then get to Catheria at midday.
So, what are we looking for right now?
They've been looking up how to
No, I
calculate how
finalized
much
it.
faster I am to a horse.
Like,
That is
if
what they've been doing for the past 15 minutes.
I would say that you basically get to cover double the distance because
Yeah, I don't rest and I can move for longer.
you can cover 84 miles in a full day, but because it's already midday, you would be covering like 42. So actually, you would be, but yeah. Yeah. I need to make an updated map so that way I can actually like show you a bit better. Anyways, how's it going, fellas? Are y'all ready to try?
Finally, they get to sit
Yes.
in the nest.
I will return, and yeah, I guess I'll
Gaze upon the nest that I've created for you all to sit
I
in.
will take a look at this and be like, I'm assuming it's just like it's just essentially a blanket for it.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, I guess more or less. It really depends if this wagon already had a roof.
There was one packed with it, so.
Yeah.
And so, like, you could put it in there.
Cool, so this cart had a canopy. Good. Very good.
All right. Well, I mean, thank you. I mean, yeah, it looks nice. Got
Is there
myself
any
some
way I
pillows,
can do-
so
Hold on. Let me make
I guess if no one has any objections, I'll look over the case and it's in the.
Yes, do that on the road. We've wasted enough time. I forcibly load everybody up.
It's, oh,
We
also,
are
this is
burning daylight. It is already noon. This is the time you've told to meet and leave.
Hey, grab that piece of paper. I dropped that. Grab that. That's important.
Yes, here you are.
Hold on.
Okay.
Which folder should I look for an icon for y'all? Should I grab one of the Discord still, like, goobers? Should I... Okay.
I guess, I mean...
No.
Is it? There it is. Is there... I have no images in here. Fantastic. Hold on, let me check my Google Drive one. I don't want to rename it. Alright, what's in this folder?
Are you stealing my blanket?
I don't want atlases. Alright, so we got a blue one, we got atlas, we got bomber, we got the cyan one, green, orange, purple, red, and yellow. Pick which one you want to represent the party.
Well, we can't go with red because Apple can't see red.
Oh, all of them have different aesthetics, so that way it's still semi-colorblind friendly.
What color options were there?
Blue, cyan, green, orange, purple, red, and yellow. Mind you, they also have aesthetics. Blue is just like a golden retriever-esque dog in a hoodie. Cyan looks kind of like a boar's eye, with like a jacket and striped shirt. Green is a husky with a scarf. Orange is like, you know what Lady is in Lady and the Tramp? That's kind of what they're inspired by, with like a little
Cocker
sun
Spaniel?
hat. I think so.
Is that
Yeah.
Cocker Spaniel?
Maybe. I don't know. With
I'm
a
pretty
striped
sure that
shirt.
is.
The purple one is based off of like a boxer, so with like a torn vest and blank shirt. Well, this is to be determined because it's like a placeholder thing. Red one is just like generic dog with a spaghetti strap shirt, and then the yellow one is like
Is my favorite.
trucker.
It's my favorite.
Where are we looking at these at?
You guys don't get Here, you know what? I'll put them up on stream so y'all can see them. Goodness gracious.
I was just asking. I didn't know if you put them anywhere.
Here, let me see.
It's
Because
truck or
I'm
die, compadres.
Stupid.
What do you want to be for the party icon so I can mark y'all's travel?
Cyan, I
Wanna-
guess. I don't know.
Cyan's
Hold on.
fine.
My stream version is still catching up.
I mean, I'm only up to Cyan.
That's still behind. I'm still just seeing the blue goober. The one in the hood. Now I got sight.
Oh, I also have to, like, grab it, so, and then, okay.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking that we go with the truck or die gamer.
My god.
I'm down for whatever.
Alright. So Blossom.
Sure, that's fine by me.
Yeah, baby. It's truck or die time.
Are y'all actually looking, or are y'all just going with what Apple's saying?
You have to remember there's the massive delay in your stream, so it's very hard to.
There's a huge delay in the stream. Oh my god.
How much of a delay?
It's
like you're only just
uh,
putting up the
The orange one is
doggo
now
right
up.
now.
I
Really?
just-
You
brought
guys
up the
see the
purple?
You guys see the orange one?
Yeah.
I don't see a yellow one yet. Oh, now I see the yellow one. Now I see the brown one.
Alright, I
Your
have...
color blindness hurts me. Like internally, it hurts me.
Eh. Oh, Shmupa pulled up another yellow one, but that's not the yellow one that we want. Yeah, it's truck or die time.
So yeah,
Look at him.
from what I gather, everyone can see all of them now, yeah?
Die or truck.
That's what the dog requested for the hat to say. As you can see, they are placeholder Discord stills, hence why they all have to be determined on them.
Fair enough.
They're like Anon, but not.
They all have personality.
Yeah, I'm fine with the truck or die one. It makes the most logical sense for a traveling.
It's die or become truck.
Dire truck. Alright, so y'all want the yellow one.
Yes. The only acceptable time. Yellow is okay.
Let me rename you. I don't want you to be named Party 7. I need just Party. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be just icon for where y'all are at. Alright. So, y'all are back.
I guess we put on our trucker hats and keep rolling and rolling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be reviewing all the notes and everything and try and get an idea of the timeline of events. Of like from the day before he died to the day he died. She died.
Yep.
It died.
From what you can gather...
Have some respect. This was a govern.
Yes.
Was.
Now they're a corpse.
Is the corpse still there?
They've given the impression that no.
Okay.
What kind of sick bastard are you?
It's
They've
a
been
crime
dead for.
scene.
They've been dead for like 3 weeks.
To be fair, there's been historical markings of, people taking months to bury.
Yeah. But anyways,
Yeah, but were any of them basically royalty?
Yes.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I tried to get a timeline of that.
Time limit of...
Hmm?
Time limit of just, like, how long she's been dead?
Like who should basically tracing her movements for the like 24 hours prior to her death.
Yeah, finding out what she was doing, who she was seeing,
Who she was fucking.
who she wasn't fucking,
She wasn't fucking anyone. They're very business
who was
oriented.
fucking her.
Again, no one. Business oriented. Goddamn, why do
You
you
could
want
be
to know their sexual
business-oriented
life?
and fuck.
Goddamn. Huh?
You could be business oriented and still get some fuck.
She's a little. She's. Okay. She's got a bit of a
Okay,
stick
she's
up
a
her
little
ass.
asexual like you.
Bitch.
Look, I'm not gonna judge what she does, but she probably got some fuck. Let's be real.
Half orc.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, y'all don't get to know the details of the governed sex lives, thank you.
I'm not asking.
I feel like it would be
We're just assuming.
Stop
I feel like
assuming!
Apple is assuming.
Goddamn!
Yeah,
the
I
fuck is wrong with
Anyways.
y'all?
I
Anyways.
want to know.
So yeah, I pretty much want to get that going.
Alright. So you're studying her movements prior to her death.
Yeah.
It's more
This
of
gesture-
basically a breakdown of her ledger.
Does Jasper denote any patterns? Does he have to roll investigation to denote any patterns?
What kind of patterns is he gonna look for? Is just
Well, I'm assuming someone business oriented would be very routine based.
yeah,
Yeah.
like you're pretty much just seeing her ledger, and like her breaks were she didn't really leave her whatever to call important building.
Is there any like anomalies that change, like any special meetings, any unusual times blocked off?
I mean, the only thing that might stick out is that like the governor of Cowstern met up with her, but also they're best friends. So
How long before their death?
probably like 4 or 5 hours.
Interesting. How do you spell that?
What?
Guilty.
The govern who saw the place of the govern who saw them 5 hours before. 4 hours before.
Cowstern?
Yeah. Spell that for me.
Here, let me just hold on.
Turns
let me
out
just-
they actually weren't just having a meeting. It was where they go to secretly hold hands
They're
because they were
besties,
gay
you
lovers.
remember? Hold on, I should probably
History. They were roommates
And they were roommates.
Let me just
Yay.
who just
Fucking-
happened to be married and happened to live together and happened to call each other
they
husband
don't
and wife.
live with each other for
Fucking Achilles
No,
and
it's
Patroclus.
like historians with gay people. Oh, they were best friends.
It's fucking.
Yeah.
It's
Best
them
friends
busy
who
with
just-
Achilles and a Patroclus, basically. Yeah, like they were best friends. They were cousins. These motherfuckers were fucking each other, and they loved it.
They loved each other very deeply and very gaily.
very gay, yes.
And
Yes.
I'm assured that if we talk to their friend, they're gonna be like,
Air
"No,
quotes.
my secret lover, no."
Oh,
How
one
did you
thing.
find out I was fucking them?
Can I?
If they're
retroactive-
getting news from us like 3 weeks after the death, that's a terrible way to learn.
Can I retroactively in town? Can I buy like a journal for like 5 silver? Like LA Noir style, like pocket journal where I can just like I roll to like
Rain
draw.
came down in a hard, pounding,
I
thundering
roll
drawl.
to make a accurate drawing of the governor we met. Like
roll me,
LA hyper realistic drawing.
roll me a sleight of hand.
What is your art
Oh.
skill? What did you get, Jester?
I have a +10 to it.
Jesus
my God.
Christ!
Do it, Jester.
What the
Do it.
fuck?
I have +10 to sleight of hand. So I rolled a 3, so I got 13. Unless you want to just for the funny say I have advantage, in which case I got a 22.
Jesus
Jester
Christ!
just have advantage if he
holy.
just took his time.
Are you taking your time?
Yeah.
Then I'd say yeah, probably advantage because taking time is like. All right. So you you made a damn good drawing of the govern.
Somehow I get like a fedora, and now I am in a 3-piece suit.
You're now in black and
There's a-
white for
there's a
some
four-
reason. Only
it-
for you.
There's a 45 underneath my suit for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, all of a sudden he goes colorblind.
Ah!
You suddenly the world now appears in black and white to you.
Oh
You
no!
cannot see you cannot see color anymore. 'Tis the price to
Ah.
pay for looking so dapper.
You also just hear constant rain in the back.
There's
The
just
sound of
constant-
constant rain. This
Constant
constant sound and smell of rain follows you everywhere.
And
Alright.
for some reason, you feel depressed and
Do I know the name of
You
the
feel
Governor
compelled
Calstern?
to monologue your inner thoughts.
Do you what?
Do I know the name? Like, is there any note that shows the name of the Governor of Calstern?
Yeah, they wrote down specifically that all of the governs, because they're specifically like, we think one of the governs killed. Oh, God damn it! I closed it. I didn't open it. Physical notes.
stop
gaming.
zipping up your fucking pants.
It's not my pants. It's my notes. Thank you.
Stop zipping up your pants.
Oh, hold on. I'm holding it
So it's
upside
like-
down. Where is it? Where is it? There they are. Baltaurus. Let me spell that for you.
Nah, Blossom knows how to spell that offhand.
Alright.
Very
So
common name.
Baltaurus is the govern of Calstern. Then of course there's Valturus, Raven's Eye govern. Zaintusk is the govern who is dead. And Thilia is the govern of Wolvern. What is my organization on this? I did not. Okay.
Do you
I
want
don't
to
know.
like,
You just
send
Let's try.
these
Oh yeah, probably.
to me just so that way
Yeah.
that way we can just go a bit
I can
quicker on
just add it to the. Which notes was it? No.
notes from it was notes. More cars notes. I'm assuming.
More Cars
Actually-
notes just have acid stuff. The
Okay.
acid / poison stuff.
Okay.
Notes from Terrace. And then I'll basically say it out loud for everyone to know. So that way, like,
Was the Governor Calstern from by all the documents we have the last person to see them alive?
I mean, the govern's assistant is always with them in all of their meetings and stuff. Oh, somebody commented.
Hi, Sunflower Lake.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Weird
I
things
like
are
that.
happening.
Hi.
Wow.
I wish that my OBS wouldn't be like Lamau. I'm gonna be broken.
But yeah. So it's all right. So we can assume that the Govern's assistant will have seen them alive.
Yeah. Like every single govern has an assistant that will step in for them when they're gone and stuff. On top of they got their secretary, their guards, like they're not ever fully alone.
That must feel awful sometimes.
Like if they go home then they're chilling, but like
Yeah.
in the building they're not alone.
All right. So right now we have exactly 2 suspects.
I guess the knights are not suspects.
Well, we're still establishing a timeline. All the chefs are going to be suspects as well. Every single chef that worked on the day of the death will be a suspect.
Alright, anyway, so let me just go ahead. Alright, so apparently I've even...
Is Jaster a suspect?
I wasn't in the country at the time.
Alright, I think Jaster's cleared for now. I got my eye on you,
Let's
Jaster.
see. And then on this page...
Seems rather guilty to me.
Voltarius...
Not even Jaster's the player, just Jaster himself.
Yes.
They didn't interact.
So I guess for the entire ride, I'm just gonna be reviewing notes and like, trying to memorize as much as I can, so that way I'm not digging through like, how thick is this like pile of papers?
Decent. It seems to be like a breakdown, like part of it is a breakdown of just, there's individual pages for each governor basically going like, saying their account, some of them being little shits and also being like, I think so-and-so did it, and pointing fingers
Like
where...
children in a schoolyard.
Those I'm just gonna ignore. But like, who can we confirm for a fact that was there within like, let's say 7 days of...
Within the last 7 days?
Yeah, who visited this govern, or who did this govern visit in the last 7 days? If any, other than, Calstern. Because I'm assuming, like, there's not, like, constant trips from one side of the island to another to visit this lady.
Yeah, there's not.
You say
They
that like
don't
there's
visit
not
each other all
teleport.
that often, except for those who get along.
Yeah.
And even then, that's like a depending on the situation sort of stuff. Let me see here. That's their only friend.
Damn.
I didn't think that would. I thought I said that quite enough. Oof.
Like, goddamn.
What?
That's their only friend.
Yeah, you weren't
A
really...
lonely life at the top.
It's so lonely being better than everyone else around me.
Anyways, so are y'all wanting to do anything specific as y'all travel, sort of thing?
Nope, I'm just pulling the cart.
What?
What?
They are looking over the notes. I'm pulling the cart. As is my God-given right. As the party horse. Did I give it to did I give that job to myself? Yes. Do I regret it? Not on your life.
Is anyone doing anything else, or?
I'd
Not
be
before we
keeping
start
watch as
leaving,
best
no.
Yeah, like, not before we leave, but as we're going, I'd probably just be keeping watch as best I can.
Are we finally getting underway?
Yes, we are
Cool.
on
It
the
only
way.
took us 2 hours.
I know one thing I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be fucking around with my infusions and whatnot, and just doing your basic artificer stuff. Giving my my weapon
Giving
an
life to
infusion.
things that should not have life.
Yeah, making sure that the bag of holding I have continues to be recast, so it doesn't just poof.
Do you have to
Stop
constantly
existing.
recast it?
Not really.
That's why I was confused on that one.
Like, I had to do it every day, but like, other than that, it's just chilling afterwards.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't... Alright. Let me finish up the... Alright, so... Are y'all wanting to do anything between the leaving Raven's Eye and the midpoint-ish? like the edge of the, I think it's like a forested area towards Jaguaris. Very farm oriented, if I remember correctly.
I mean, what kind of things are we seeing as we travel?
It's a very hilly plains-ish area. It's very rocky, and with a few trees here and there, but pretty barren otherwise. Like, there's grass, of course, and stuff, but it's not like lush rolling hills. And starting off, as you continue to progress, the land becomes a bit more even. It becomes more dirt than rock. The grass becomes more thicker and more variety as bushes and then trees start rolling in. You see, like, I think you see a few like rabbits running around here. You know, birds flying overhead.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Those rabbits kind of look a little delicious.
Um,
Running, running, running. I sure love running away.
Hey, hold on a second. I want to see if this works. I say, kind of like tapping Blossom's like little
Shoulder
wooden
as
shoulder.
best you can.
Yeah.
Yes?
Hold the cart for a sec. I want to see if I can nail this fucker.
Very well. I shall
Alright.
slow to a stop.
Shmopo, how far away is a rabbit? Like one of the rabbits you described just skittering about.
like 60 feet.
Ah, perfect.
Would you see the? I mean, you can see the movement of them boing boing. Make Jester piss him. No.
Make Jester do what?
Blob Max's comment.
No,
I
I
don't know
just,
what it is.
if I need to pee, I like go to the back of it and I just whip it out and piss off the back.
Piss off the bat. That
Bruh.
sounds barbaric, but it's understandable.
I don't want to stop people. Like, I'm fucking like
Mid
digging
journey,
through.
just whip out the dick, just give it a little shake.
Like, if I
as
need
we
to
go
shit,
along.
I'm gonna stop the cart. But it's like, it's piss. It's fine.
I don't think if anybody wants to have the potential to accidentally see,
I don't care.
You might not.
I'm pulling the cart. And pretty much everyone else in the party, except for Tristy, is a guy.
But,
Dude,
yeah,
do guys just, like, compare dicks or something? Like, do they not
yeah,
we
this
just
is
don't
something
look.
we do.
I mean, it is kind of something some dudes do. Like,
Yeah,
to be
it's called the
honest,
D Club.
like, a lot of dudes just don't give a shit. They just go, oh, hold on, I'm gonna piss. Walk 2 feet away and then just start pissing. Just out of visual range, just
Yeah, but
still
that's
there,
not,
though.
like, out of visual range.
It's only like if he announces it and he goes off and just starts, doing his business. If they want to stop and stare at him, that's their madness. That's their problem. He told them what he's doing.
Yeah, it's just kind of how guys work. It's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go piss. Don't look. Okay, cool. Start staring. Okay, well, you're gay.
Kinda how
Okay,
it
well,
works.
you're gay.
That's literally it. That's exactly how it works.
That is the rule.
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be looking over notes and, like, why are we stopping?
Oh, I wanted to see if this thing still works.
What thing?
Just a little homemade device.
I mean, you're on a bit of a time crunch, but very well.
I mean,
I'm
look how
gonna.
fast we're moving.
I love
Like,
our
We'll have a little
neighbors.
time. I love our neighbors.
I like to imagine, like, you just look over and you see, like, all these notes and these, like, fucking detailed drawings.
Now, I'm gonna look over at the
Really?
drawing and then just be like, ah, that's nice. You draw normally?
Eh?
The drawing. Do you
I
draw on
mean-
the regular?
I dabble.
I think it looks really nice. You should continue to do so. It's a good skill. Anyways, let's see. Do you mind looking away a little bit?
What?
I'm just wanting to do something real quick.
I kind of shift over and like, take the notes with me, and I'm just like still looking through them, writing stuff down. I'm assuming you're gonna.
I'm just gonna like shift over and just kind of like pull up my smithing tools, do a little something to something I kept hidden, and then I'm just going to line up a shot.
I'm not looking, because I think I have something that's gonna be funny. It's gonna be great.
I'm just gonna like steady my breathing, aim it down, and then just.
Is it a gun?
It's a revolver.
And Morcar has never heard or seen a gun before. Morcar jumps 6 feet in the air and is like, "What the fuck?"
As a loud poof goes off.
What the
I just-
fuck?
I just turn back and look at you at the loud noise.
How
Attack?
like I fucking like
Yes.
grab one.
You roll attack when you shoot the gun at something.
All right, let's see.
I fucking like am grabbing at one of my ears and it's like, "Oh fuck, ow!"
That was loud.
Hold on, I could use my intelligence to do this. Yes, proficient.
Apple's smart enough to use a gun.
Let's see.
I forgot to set up my gun in the stats.
You said it was a revolver?
Yeah.
I actually had. Are you basing it off the Matt Mercer stat block or the actual Artificer stat block?
What's the difference between the two?
I would need to pull the other one. Look at both of them.
Because I'm pretty sure they're...
Hi, Bakugo. Hi,
Owie, something
new person.
something bit my arm. There's a mosquito.
Poor dog.
Jester, cast nuclear fission on my arm.
All right, let me get the demon core.
Amazing. Thank you, Jester.
Apparently,
I can
I
always
misremembered
depend on
one
you
of the
to
town
cast
names.
nuclear
Oh, well.
fission on my arm.
Town.
But yeah, I fucking jumped like 3 feet up. Hang on, let me look it up.
Thank you, Jester. I could always depend on you to look up obscure bullshit for me.
Uh,
Oh, they hated each other.
If
Okay.
we base it off of D&D Beyond, revolver is 2d8 piercing.
And then the other one?
I don't have access to the Matt Mercer stat block anymore.
Lonnie. Well, we'll just use that one then. It's 2d8 piercing. Is there any, like... Oh, wait, no. It'd just be, like, my intel plus proficiency. Plus...
Minimum range 40, maximum range 120.
Yeah, sounds about right. Anyways.
Oh, well.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, it would be intelligence plus prof bone, range 40 to 120, right?
Yeah.
And then that's +1 because I gave it that. Oh, and I have sharpshooter. You gain the following benefits. Attacking at long range has an opposed disadvantage. Your ranged weapons attack nor half 3/4 cover. Before you make an attack with a ranged weapon that you are proficient with, you can choose to take 5% or -5 penalty. I don't want to do that. Because I want to make sure I hit this fucking thing. And then where is that artificer, I think? It's a good thing I decided to shoot this rabbit.
Yeah, so you can figure out how the fuck to shoot, apparently. Get in.
Exactly.
I don't know how Artificer works. I just know the Matt Mercer stuff because I've been playing it for the past 6 years.
Understandable. Name,
Let's see, do
revolver.
they like each other? Neutral.
Yeah, sir. How do you spell revolver again?
Re
Mm-hmm.
Volver.
I think I spelled that wrong, but that's fine. And it was 2d8. 2d8. Plus the intelligence. Plus 1 from me casting repeating shot on the damn thing. Alright. Bam. Shmopo, does a 21 hit the rabbit?
I would say so.
Alright, how much health does a rabbit normally have?
Let me look it up. Roll your damage.
18. That seems whack. Hold on.
How the fuck?
That's what I'm
2d8
saying.
plus 4 plus
Hold on. Oh,
What?
that's why.
plus magic.
Subtract that by 4. Hold on. Because the plus 1 from the magic, that makes sense. The 2d8's from the actual gun itself. And the magical spell that's giving it the plus 1 is repeating shot. It also allows me to do this. Hold on.
What the fuck? Also, why
Hold
is
on.
why is there a plus intelligence on that thing? Take that off. But either way, that rabbit
hit?
is
To
It's an
hit?
armor slicer.
What do you mean? Did it hit?
No, 2 hit. It's a plus 4 intelligence 2 hit because I use intelligence
I'm
instead
talking about
of.
the damage.
I know, I did that by accident. I told you. I took that off.
Okay, good. I'm just confused on the.
And I was like, yeah, it
And,
grants
and
a
also
plus
like
1.
with the magic, shouldn't it only be a +1, not a +1 and another +1 for the repeating shot?
I think I set that up wrong.
Probably.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just refixing it. Because I don't know where the other +1 came from, because it should only just be +1.
Hold on.
Because it's +1 to damage and then +1 to hit.
Well, I'm gonna save what I currently have. If
Here,
you
let me-
want to look
let me
over
do
it,
that.
Jaster, you can look over
Then let me
it.
try this again.
It's not
What's
quite
up?
done yet. The
So let's see.
notes from Voltarius. I think I spelled that
wait.
wrong. Fuck.
No, I need to add another +1 to actually hit it, but then, let's see. Proficiency, magic bonus.
Here we go. I accidentally mixed up the T and the
Magic
A.
bonus +1. And then okay, so if I do it like this. Okay, so there is the intelligence, the proficiency, and then the magic of repeating shot to actually hit. And now let me hit for the damage, which should be 2d8 plus 1 because of repeating shot and plus nothing else.
Except for you have a +1 twice on there.
Oh, yeah, let me get rid of this +1 and see if that fixes it. There we go.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ, that was hard to set up. And I also spelled revolver wrong.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. Dyslexia hit different.
Alright, so the
21 to hit was fine.
yeah
That one checks out. And then we'll do the latest one, which is 10 damage.
the fucking rabbit is eviscerated.
What the hell's that?
Think of it like a wand.
That's not the one.
Yeah, it is.
No.
It's like a wand for people who don't have magic.
Wands don't create ringing, deafening ringing in my ear.
Well, that's just a side effect. Look what happened to the rabbit.
There's nothing left.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could get some back legs from it.
A little bit of warning next time would be nice.
I did give you a warning. I told you I wanted
Yeah,
to...
you said that you would be testing something. You didn't say it would make me deaf.
I mean, I didn't understand that your ears were so feeble, but yeah.
How? Do you have like a constant ringing in your ears? Is that like an issue you have?
No, I could just, you know, not hear it sometimes.
That's all right. We gotta take you to see a cleric when we get into town.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not.
I mean, I've shot this thing a whole lot.
Yeah, I think that's a reason why you can't hear sometimes.
I mean, sometimes.
Look,
Most of the time I
just,
can hear fine.
let's get the rabbit. I don't even and I'm just gonna go back to pouring over my notes and just like, God damn it.
Alright,
And I'm gonna
so
say,
the notes are
said you
ready. In a sense.
Yeah.
The notes from the individual governs, at least.
Do you mind sending them over to me, or?
Oh, I forgot to give you access now. Alright, everyone can see them now.
I'm gonna like give like a smile, just of like self-satisfaction, and I'm gonna go. Do you want to try it?
Later.
You sure?
I'm on the. Are these like word for word notes from Voltorius?
In a
Like, I want to know if legitimately fucking written down in the notes is the Balatoris, the governor of Calcine. Oh my God, Betsy.
Look, there's summaries. I had a little fun with it. Okay.
You know what? I would like to imagine that that is word for word. It may not be true, but that's my fan canon.
Y'all can
Oh
see
my
them
God,
too.
Bessie.
So... Y'all can see them too.
I'm gonna say, by the way, do be careful. I only have one shot with this.
Okay.
I mean, technically one shot. As long as I keep up my ritual, I shouldn't have to worry about it. Anyways, here, try it.
You see me like mid sentence. It's like, give me let me finish this. Oh. See? Alright, I'm assuming you're out. You left it there, and you're out.
Oh no, I'm still holding on to it. And I'm like kind of looking at you expectantly.
Morcar is going to sigh and kind of like hold it awkwardly, like not knowing how to hold it, and it's like
I'm gonna like go over, just place my hand over yours, and just go here, just like that. And then you use these two little thingies here, and you line those up, and whatever's downrange from there gets obliterated. It's lovely. And you don't have to do any magic rituals or any nonsense like that. All you got to do is just, you see this thing here? I point to the trigger. Just pull that back slowly.
Yeah.
Just real slow.
Okay, I'm going to pull it slowly and just kind of like I'm doing it with one hand and the other hand is covering the ear, and like the one ear and like the head's turned, and it's like
No. I'm gonna like turn your head back and like kind of align it with the gun and just be like, you have to look at it. If you look away, you could drift, and you're not gonna be able to shoot it right.
Alright, I'm just gonna be like, shit. I'm just gonna fire and get it over with.
Does Jaster have advantage because I'm actively helping them shoot? Also, Jaster, you'd use your dex.
I guess I'll roll a dexterity.
I would say just like a normal shot.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I rolled the same exact fucking thing.
Alright.
Dirty
Advantage
20.
or not?
Dirty 20.
That is funny as fuck. So, what was Jaster shooting at?
I was aiming for a tree.
You definitely hit the tree, and you just see the bark goes flying off of the side, and just shrapnel shreds towards like the left, and you're just like, huh.
I can't hear right now. I'm gonna go back to my notes.
Oh, come now. Wasn't that fun? You were
It
able
was
to you were able to just
entertaining.
obliterate that from so far away. If that were a human being, I'm sure you'd have left a hole inside their chest. And if that were a dwarf, I'm sure you would have left just their head.
Don't get any ideas now.
Okay.
No, don't you worry. You're fine.
Am I free to continue walking again?
Yes, please do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay! I take a runner stance and fucking book it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and read off the notes that I've made now, so that way y'all all can be caught up here.
Yippee.
I'm not sharing unless they're asking to be sharing. I'm just like balls deep in the paperwork right now, so I'll
Yeah,
just.
I'm just gonna spend the rest of the time gawking over my little firearm and cleaning it out.
I'm gonna be telling it to y'all anyways, to at least player knowledge, so y'all can get ideas or what have you. And alright, so notes from Voltarius. Each governor basically did like a note about, well, Xantusk, whatever. I made the name, but I forget how to pronounce it. Voltarius was just like, I didn't really talk to them much. Boltorus, the governor of Cowstern, was just,
Oh my God, besties.
yeah. They're like, that's the note I did, but basically, like, just went like, oh, I greatly appreciated their company and stuff. They're great to chat with, what have you. Alright, Anthelia, the governor of Wolvern, they had conflicting ideals and attitudes, and Anthelia has a general disdain, but Anthelia just kind of stays at her personal library and really only makes trips to grow it. Basically, her important building is a massive ass library. Mountain.
It's usually a lot of people's very important buildings.
Fair. Ruby Daydream, also just shorthand Ruby, the governor of Chitaris. They barely talked. They've met every once in a while, usually just like stumbling across each other when just taking a break. Like, oh hey, same place, cool. Anyways.
Yeah, high five.
Courtly, the governor of Tartolian. They got along well enough, like generally neutral. They get like together and just have some tea and vibe and then go about their business. Ethereal Ray, or Ray, is the governor of Jaguris. They barely know each other. Ray gives the vibe they may have annoyed Xantusk, and they're a bit annoyed about that. But basically, it seems like they wrote a lot, but it's just like a, oh my god, they don't like me.
Yeah.
Then there's Edgar, the governor of Ferothia. He gives the vibe, or he gets the vibe she didn't care much about him, and he doesn't really care. They've like barely met. Once again, just kind of ran into each other every once in a while. Sapphire, the governor of Paystern, I forget how to pronounce it. She just wrote, insignificant. I did not bother interacting with this one.
Damn.
Damn, that's not how you really feel now. Damn.
For real, for real.
She broke.
She's like, bruh, this peasant doesn't even have the time.
No, that's what Sapphire wrote in regard to Xantusk.
Oh.
Yeah. This is them writing about her. And then Ermog the Ruthless. They seem to have brawled occasionally, and she finds her fun to fight.
So, like in a fun, like a sparring way, or an actual brawl?
Like sparring.
Okay.
They
So
probably made out.
on here, there's
No.
only like 2 or 3 suspects.
And then at the end here, there's a general. She's met with Belturus and hung out with him for a bit. like an hour before resuming meetings. The next 3 hours are marked as occupied with no further details. Volturius notes here that I couldn't get more details. Her personnel didn't want to talk to me, really. They didn't talk about much. Yeah. So you're looking over those notes as the party progresses. And I'd say around about this time, it's like nightfall, and Blossom, you will have to slow down and rest for 4 hours.
I'm gonna turn in and just basically say, well, at this time, there are 2 suspects that I can say with certainty, and 1 that is up in the air.
And those happen to be?
Well, the last one governed that we know saw her alive last would be Baltorius, though I do get the idea that they are, quote unquote, quoting Voltorius here, besties.
Besties.
But last governed to see him alive,
What is a bestie?
Like best friend.
What is a best friend?
That is me and Tristy, best friends. They take
Sort
care
of.
of me. I make sure that they don't end up dead.
Oh, so like friends that forceful.
No.
I don't want best friends.
It's hard to describe. I will
You're
explain it
almost
at some
correct.
point later.
It's more of a consensual thing when it's best friends.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
And
consensual.
I'm not
friendship.
forcing you to stay with me.
He's got you there. I gotta be honest. He's got you there. The other suspect that we can kind of put down is their personal assistant, because from what I gather, their assistants are pretty much with them 24 hours a day. So who knows? The third, even though there's no.
Wait, why would you
No.
rule out the assistants?
No, I'm adding them in.
Oh, no, wait, that makes sense.
The other one, if we're sticking to solely the governs, is Alethea,
And Thilia.
and Thilia, Governor of Wolvens. They apparently don't like each other that much. So, I mean, that's what we got now until we get there.
I read in a book
have
that
I-
the butler did it. Should we count the butler as well?
Everyone that works on that site is going to be a suspect. It's just a matter of did they do it themselves or did they get paid to do it?
I
How
shall be
much
watching the butlers.
have I gained pretty much everything that is noteworthy in these papers, or is there stuff I haven't gotten to yet?
I would think so, yeah. You just were reading for 12 to 16 hours straight.
Yeah,
All right. I'm going to pull off to the side of the road now. I require to rest.
You rest?
I've stopped responding as I've gone to sleep now. I'm just standing statue still holding
Yeah.
the cart.
Yes, they do rest. It's hard to get to them. They're aware all they're like this, so. But they tend to ignore you unless it's important.
No, that's understandable. I'm just surprised someone who could create such a thing would require it to rest. I mean, it makes sense from a mechanic standpoint of having it stop every so often so it doesn't overheat or anything, but... Anyways, I'm just droning off to myself now. I suppose we should get some rest, huh?
I'm going to neatly put all the papers back, and I'm gonna sleep with them pretty much on my person. But if anyone asks for them, I'll hand them over.
I'm just gonna curl up inside the little cart and just grab my
sleep in the
sleep stuff
nest.
and eat.
Do it. Sleep in the nest with all the blankets and bedrolls I have provided for you all.
Shmobo, do I get an advantage to good night's rest if I sleep in a pillow fort?
You don't have to roll for it?
Yippee.
Huh?
No, they're asking if
I'm being a little goober.
You
yeah,
are
more or
goober.
less.
Alright. Anything else anyone wants to do? Fiery? Tristy?
I'll probably be staying like up until like dawn comes since we're on a cart anyways. Like I can just rest when it gets to proper morning time. I'll stay up to watch.
Fair. So you're just chilling till
Yeah.
dawn?
And Dwargar have dark side too, so it's not like I need a proper light to see too well.
Fair. I will say that, like, Blossom will be waking up, like, in the middle of the night and start going. Probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, it's not necessarily till dawn.
Well, yeah. That works too then. It's like they're still aware, but it's better to have more sets of eyes, you know.
Yeah. Alright. Fiery, are you wanting to do anything in particular?
No.
Alright. So yeah, the night rolls around. So... Oh yeah, give me a perception check. Unless you want to use your passive.
First me or me and Blossom.
For those who are
Well,
watching.
since I can't actively look, I'm just aware it would be my passive.
Yeah, Blossom can't actively look because they are basically sleeping.
Passive's a 14, because I am still technically aware.
I rolled a 17 plus. What's my perception?
Where did
plus,
you roll?
I got my cat dice. If that's fine, I can roll in like if anything.
I'd rather
you want.
you roll in the thing.
All right. Boop. 14.
Alright.
But the dog can roll.
Yeah, because I can have secret rolls, and when it comes to physical dice for player, it's more of for personal, I want to do a thing, like decision type of rolling dice. I want to see the rolls just to make sure, you know. I trust y'all, but also just to, you know. Anyways.
I trust you, but I don't.
Coco doesn't trust me. What is it? Is it because I'm a cat?
Yeah. I will never trust a cat.
Why?
You know what they say, you can always trust a cat.
You can never
exactly.
trust a cat. Never.
Finally, someone else other than me has said that.
Except for the fact that you could never trust a cat.
No, shush. You're not supposed to say that out loud.
It's like one of those like half said things, like, you know how there's a, oh, curiosity killed the cat but satisfaction brought it back, like, oh, you can always trust a cat except for the times it stabs you in the back.
Damn.
That makes perfect sense. You can always trust a cat till the moment it stabbed you in the back.
Anyway, so as you're keeping an eye out in the edge of the forest, and you can kind of see the few lights here and there from probably the city that y'all are gonna approach.
Oh, we already almost there?
Somewhat. It's a good distance away, but light travel is a good chunk if you manage to get the right angle and stuff. And you'll happen to be at just the right angle to see light every once in a blue moon, but it's you don't get to see it too often. But you're like, yeah, that's probably where the town or city is. But other than that, I mean, you can hear like the rabbits. Well, no. You would be hearing more of like owls. There we go. That's nocturnal. And stuff like
Hi,
that.
Bappers.
But aside from that, a quiet night. Damn. Damn, I thought I was talking to Kenshi, but apparently not.
I was able to hear.
Okay.
It's fine if I walk into the kitchen because it's like as I transition from headset to in kitchen, I can hear you speaking just fine.
Fair. Can you hand me a Dr. Pepper since you're back there?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yes, my God.
Oh,
Have
and
mercy upon me
oh wait,
for walking
Chump Up.
away from
Could
my
you tell them to
computer.
get me
Do
some
not
yogurt?
smite me where I stand.
Alright, the dog is asking for yogurt.
He's not my God.
I'm gonna beat you to death and go over there and show you who the fuck isn't your god.
Have a meteor of cheese fall on apple? And a rain
No.
of apple juice rain on Jaster?
Besides, I don't know
What?
I don't know how to properly get you a serving of yogurt. How much you just? You want a clean container?
Yeah, bring me the container and a spoon.
Jesus Christ, dog.
I am
So,
hungry for yogurt.
I'm sure nothing happens during the night.
Like I said, nothing happens really.
Yeah,
Just critters.
nothing happens.
Who pissed my pants?
I'm sorry. They just look so pissable.
What the
Who
fuck?
came in my pants?
I'm sorry. I didn't have a sock.
Oh my god. Alright, so the morning it rolls around. I can hear myself echo in Kenshi's mic.
What?
The morning rolls around. Or not really, as it's now midday or midnight, and Blossom is awakening.
It is time to yet again start the great journey.
Blossom eyes light up, picks up cart.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Why was that
We are not
funny?
getting to this fucking town tonight, are we?
No.
Alright, so
I thought it'd be funny to have a boot up noise. I was right.
Very much
just
so.
do 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 do. Alright, so yeah, you start
DS
running.
sounds.
You start running in the middle of the night. And y'all get in town right as the sun is rising.
Cause I want to walk
This,
500
though-
miles.
Is Jaguris. It is not Catheria. Y'all are heading to Catheria.
Hang on, wait,
Oh, wait, let me pull up the map.
Hang on,
Damn it, I'm in the wrong place.
You have to pass through Jaguris, to be fair, to get to Catheria.
50 miles.
Do what?
Oh man, where are we?
Blossom was making a joke about walking 500 miles, so I said they only walked 250 so
Who
far.
was
Right, I haven't walked enough.
murdered again? Was it Xantusk? Xantusk?
Are you just saying that out loud? Like, man, who
No, I'm
got
asking
murdered?
you as the DM.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, Xantusk was the one.
Okay, well, we can talk. Alright. We're gonna stop here. Might as well talk
But
to the
why?
government.
We're not
right
where we're
here.
meant to be yet.
Yeah, but we might as well interview the government so we don't have to come back.
I mean, that is a good point. And to be honest, I do want to see if they serve breakfast here. I'm a little hungry.
Alright,
I pull out an apple from my pack.
is there like a guard gate that I can like that's like guards and stuff?
I mean, yeah, as y'all like headed in their regards.
I'm going to tell V, hey, stop right here. Let me talk to this guard here.
Very well.
I'm going to like lift the tent a little bit and be like, "Good sir, may I have a moment?"
Sure.
I go into my pack and I grab the letter of authority from Raven's Eye and I hand it to him to look over. We need to speak with the governed. Can you direct us?
Yeah, at the top of the hill there. I mean, it's where it's where Ray is. Our govern.
Thank you. I will just wanted to make sure we headed to the right place. Time is of the essence, so I appreciate you. If I may get my letter back.
Yeah,
Eh,
hands it back.
And you have a safe shift, my good sir. And I tap on
Yeah.
V to make him like go, and I direct him to the top of the hill. And I assume we get there within like an hour, just because he's batshit fast.
Mhm.
I am built different.
So yeah, y'all get up top. It's not as much of a hill as it is in Raven's Eye, as it's a bit flatter here. It's more trees and stuff are a bit more sparse. Oh, I think that's an orchard actually. Can't read my own fucking map. For those of you who are watching this stream, you can actually see the map I'm talking about and stuff, because I've decided to actually have a map. I should make the actual map for how the map looks.
Yeah.
How many times can I say
So-
map, guys?
Map.
Map.
Anyway.
Map.
So as we're driving,
Map.
I'm going to I'm going to speak to everyone inside, because I'm purposely excluding V. So who wants to do the questioning?
Depends. How are you gonna do the questioning?
Oh, I mean, according to my notes here, the local governor, Ray, is slightly annoyed with our late govern, and seems to be upset with them. So I'm gonna lean in on that and see what I can find out about that, and see if if he did do it, spill the beans, or admit to something to make us investigate him more, or if it's just she said I was stinky when I bathe daily, so I am now upset at her. Actually, in hindsight, I should probably, since I reviewed the notes, I should probably be the one to question them.
If anything, what you could do is exactly that. I'm gonna go investigate where I could go grab a bite to eat.
I mean, do I look out? Is there like a diner anywhere?
You look out, we're still moving. I'm heading actively towards where we're supposed to go.
Just zoom.
I mean,
Does
so,
Jester have to roll dexterity to avoid getting hit in the head by something as we pass by it?
no, I mean, you'll have like the little bit of a tent-esque thing cut.
Yeah.
How dare you? I am a master
well,
driver. I would never allow my passengers to be hit by stupid debris.
I look at fucking the other two. Well, do either of you want to come with me, or am I doing this myself?
Apple, or not Apple, Fiery Kenshi.
Sure, I'll go.
Do you want to join us? Itakao? Itakewu?
Ikatu?
What's
Ikatsu?
happening?
Not to.
Do you
Well,
wish to
I'm
join
going-
the interrogation?
I guess.
Slash question. Alright.
Alright, well, yeah, so I'll lead, and if you catch something I might miss, just, pipe up, I guess.
We have arrived!
I will mention
Oh
this time
shit, we're
around,
here already.
rather than being like a funky, fancy Parthenon, this just looks like a mansion. Just straight up, like, a large, fancy place.
Is it like a modern day architecture mansion, or is it like
older days? Like, it's not gonna be fucking modern, man.
so it's like a little palace?
Yeah. And as you're like
Too much
approaching-
rock.
you can hear the sounds of music and chatter. Seems like whatever's going on in there seems to be a lot of people and a lot of music. To the point that you can like hear it from the entrance. And,
From inside the govern's house?
yes. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily their house. This is where they
Oh,
reside when they're doing their work.
It doesn't
Work,
sound like they're
quotation
working in
marks.
there. Oh, this is going to be.
I'm going
very
to stay with the
interesting.
cart.
I'm
I
gonna
pull
just
it I pull out a pack of playing cards.
I'm gonna
Alright.
just slither up forward. I'm gonna go. Hey, you and me. Let's go get lunch. You could carry me.
Okay, I put the
Alright,
pack
let's-
of cards back, and I just fucking kick you up bridal style as I assume you wrap your tail around my torso.
Yep.
All right, we'll meet back here. I don't know, 2 hours.
Yep.
Okay, oh, hang
You
on,
guys
real
have fun. Me and the.
I'm going to tie the cart down. Like, I'm just gonna find, like, you tie a horse down, I'm just gonna tie the cart down.
Alright.
Make
No
sure it
one's
don't go
stealing this
nowhere.
bad boy.
Give it like a good slap on the ass of the cart. And just like, yep, that's secure.
Alright.
That's how you know it's good.
A fucking dad bit of slapping it. Yep, that ain't going nowhere.
That ain't going nowhere. It now has advantage to not going anywhere.
Alright, so I guess me, Tattoo, and Trixie, yeah.
Tristy.
Words are
Tristy.
hard. Words are hard. Go inside, I guess, and I'm going to. And I'm just gonna like open the door and just like kind of look in before I come in, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
As you open the door, you just get hit with the smell of varieties of food, and just like, they smell pretty damn good.
Whiskey's gonna be pissed.
Who's
I mean,
gonna
I'm
be-
still there.
Hey,
Like,
Whisk!
we haven't left yet.
Whisk!
I turn around and I do that snake thing of tasting the air, and I'm like,
Do you want to come in here?
like my eyes like narrow and they just like they're just like tiny little daggers as I just slither on off of Blossom and just start going in.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the cart and play solitaire.
Are you
Doesn't
just-
understand.
Okay.
Doesn't understand what sharks are, but knows solitaire. Okay.
They're just autistic. Leave them alone.
Hey, don't insult my friend. I mean, he's a dummy, but
Alright, so I guess I'll head in and try and find the
Alright, so
receptionist.
I will mention, as you step inside, you do see similar how it was over at Raven's Eye, that there is someone at a desk, and he is seemingly, most likely the receptionist here. And he seems bored out of his mind.
I'm going to walk up and kind of have a swagger about me, like, hey, I got big dick energy. And I'm gonna walk up and present a letter, and I'm going to just say we need to speak with the governor.
You need to speak with the governor. Okay, so
Immediately, preferably.
kind of like as he reads over the note, he's like, "Oh shit."
We've
and
also tired from our long journey, and we kind of really would appreciate food. I say, just like hungrily staring him down.
Look, I know he's got like a party going on and stuff, but
A party?
yeah, he throws one on regular.
Oh, regular party.
Yeah.
Since we're guests, are we also?
I'm going to draw the receptionist in my notebook.
I mean, like,
The receptionist cold
Probably.
and calculating.
He throws these parties to build morale and to get to know everyone, sort of.
Except you. You're stuck up here.
Yeah. I mean, I get to have some of the food, so,
How good is the food?
pretty good. You make sure that it's, like, top-notch from the area. Sometimes you get some stuff imported. He's got, like, a...
What's your favorite thing?
I'd probably say today... Say whatever that roast is. That was pretty good, especially with that, like, sauce next to it. I think that was a good combo.
Thank you.
Alright,
I
so
just start like moving in that direction.
I would wait a little bit. I need to let him know y'all are here and stuff. Formalities, please.
Fine for now.
I'm going to still be standing and just kind of leaning on the desk. Does he walk away?
Yeah, he's walking away.
Is there like a calendar on his desk?
He's got a ledger similar to how
Is there-
Altria had. Yeah.
I look around. Is there anyone else other than us in the room?
It does not seem like it.
I want to take the ledger and flip back to the week that, well, pretty much the month that the other governor was murdered.
From what it seems like, yeah, like the dude was saying, homie's throwing parties on the regular. It seems like he throws more parties than he doesn't, and when he doesn't have parties, he's just chatting it up with the people who got invited. So you see, like, the same, like, 20-ish merchants as well as buddies of theirs and stuff. They got little notes of, like, this guy, merchant of this and this, his son, the son's friend, this one guy who went to a magic school or something who's wanting to ask about this or that, and so on and so forth.
So and so, seventh cousin of this man.
Yeah, he's
Remember, it's not
meeting.
bribery if it's lobbying.
just...
But I'm
It's all
going
right.
to list all the names of people.
As you do that, I'm gonna like as you go to reach the book, I'm gonna poke you and then just go, hand me your journal. I'll write everything down. You just keep
Alright.
reading.
All right, I will do that. Hand it over.
And I'm gonna like write as much of this information down as quickly as I can as he goes through it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not reading it, I'm just writing it down.
Alright.
Copy.
So, as you're doing that, you can hear well, how easy would it be to tell that the dude's coming back considering the party
I mean,
sounds?
they're casually walking back. I'm guessing he's not hiding his footsteps. We'd be able to hear him, more than
Yeah,
likely.
fair enough. It's just also music and stuff. So, like, well, yeah, there's a door. So you would hear the partying sounds get a bit louder as the dude's coming back.
And I'm going to put it exactly the way I left it.
What kind of roll would that be?
Dexterity. Probably sleight of hand.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Give me a sleight of hand there, Yaster.
I'm made of that.
As we've discovered.
27.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He is simply built for it.
For real. So yeah, no, it's like, dude comes back, he's like, yeah, alright, you can go ahead, head in, some of the fellows might be a little standoffish, but, I mean, I think for the most part, everyone's gonna be friendly. You guys have fun.
We won't.
Where's the food?
It
I'm
should
going
be
to,
towards the western wall.
I appreciate you, sad-looking man.
I'm
I then just slither off.
Fucking
going
destroy him while you're at it, why don't you?
I'm going to I'll fix my cape. So that way it covers like my arm. It's on the left side, so it kind of covers up my sword a bit. And I'm just going to like kind of puff out my chest a bit and just walk in. And try to immediately.
Is anyone gonna just be like, so Morcar's being weird and fancy, we're just gonna walk in, Lamau? Is that how everyone...
trying to-
I'm
Yeah.
playing solitaire outside.
I know,
You'll have
I'm
your
more
own
of-
problems.
I'm more of asking Tristy and Ikatu, like, are they just like, oh, I'm just gonna go inside? What the fuck are you getting all, like, psyched up for, Lamau?
Because I'm the one who's gonna be fucking questioning him. I gotta establish some form of dominance over him. So that way
Assert dominance.
I T-pose.
No.
But yeah, no, I'm trying to like, make myself kind of, give myself that big dick energy that might, demand a little bit of respect.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is true. You see someone walking with purpose, with gusto, and you see them confidently strutting somewhere, and you're like, damn, that person's doing something. He's important. He's off doing something. Americans do
with
it a lot
purpose
because
of
we confidently
murdering
walk in
someone.
the wrong direction.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk in and try to identify the governor.
Well, it's pretty easy to pick him out from the crowd, as he's basically like, he's standing up at the throne with the guards on either side, chatting it up with a fancy wine glass in one hand, and he's just having a grand old time. One of the probably merchants is chatting with him, laughing a bit too loud at what are presumed to be jokes.
Too loud. He's probably
I'm
faking it. That
I'm going
bastard.
to march.
He's clearly trying too hard.
I'm pretty much gonna march directly to the governor. I don't care about the other guy. Like, I just walk right past him and interrupt whatever he's doing. And
Asshole.
I'm assuming that he's a oh my god.
Inkatsu?
Inkatun and
Tristy?
Christy follow, like, this guy's fucking weird.
What are the
I
vibes
don't know, what are
y'all
they
are getting?
I mean, all party like this, yeah. Kind of weird. Guy just constantly doing it.
What about you, Fiery or Inkatsu? What do you believe?
Ikatu. There is no N.
Inkatsu.
Ikkatu.
Ikatu.
Amatu.
Ikatu.
Hakuna Matata.
It's a wonderful word. It means only worries.
No worries. It means no,
No worries.
Only
Only
worries.
worries.
No
Fire.
worries. Nothing else in life.
Stress.
You have stress. Constant stress.
Like the guy from the front desk.
Fiery, are
He's
you
not necessarily
following?
stressed. He's bored out of his fucking mind.
Yeah.
I don't think Fire's paying attention.
Okay.
Alright.
Aw,
But
Fiery.
I'm right here.
are you
Why
following?
didn't you acknowledge us?
Any of
Because
the
you guys were
five-
constantly screaming about my name.
Fair.
You could still respond.
I did. It was not heard, evidently.
I was watching the little goober. I think your mic is fucking up or something, because there's been times where you've mentioned you've said something, but straight up, I see
There's
nothing.
no
back and
indication.
confirm you did not.
Yeah.
Funny.
But are
Concerning, actually.
you following me straight up to the governor, or are you gonna like malinger around the party and eat their food,
Like me.
or are you gonna go play solitaire with V?
I have no idea.
Are you gonna mingle?
What do you want to do?
I'll just wait around, I guess. I have no idea.
Do you want to mingle
Come
with one of the
on.
patrons? Because like, there's a good few people. They seem to having a good time. Some people
You could
are
join
just
them in. a bit.
chilling at the banquet, honestly.
You could flirt with someone.
Fuck no, I'm not Bomber.
You
Fair.
could do it tastefully.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
are
gonna
you-
wait around.
Okay. I will I guess walk up. Like, fuck whoever's next to him. I don't care if they're having a conversation. I'm walking right up to the governor.
The governor looks a little annoyed. He's like, "Can I help you?"
I reach into my pocket and produce the letter of authority.
He's reaching for a gun.
I am Morcar. I need to have a private conversation with you.
He looks over the letter. Damn, is it really?
By the right of the High Council, you are under arrest.
In the name of the
What?
Galactic Senate of the Republic, you are under arrest.
Jasper gets it.
But
For the Republic, lay down your arms.
This better be quick, because like, I'd like to get back to this as soon as possible.
yes.
You'll have to
It would-
excuse me. He turns to the merchant he was talking with. Like, I have to take care of some stuff. Have a good night. And yes, I have to do this. Alright. And he just kind of is like, alright. come with me, and kind of leads you to like a separate room.
This is the part where he kills him.
I'm going to.
This is the part where
So,
you die.
I'm assuming this is like his office or something.
Yeah, it's like it's a
Alright.
little bit of an office.
It's actually where he beds you.
It's actually fucking dusty. He's never in here.
It's not like super dusty, but you can tell like
Oh, it is dusty.
like you can
He is
tell
never in here.
you can tell like at most he'll like sit at the table and stuff, but like the books and other like furniture in the room are clearly untouched for a while.
He doesn't do his job.
Is the desk like in the center of a room or is it offset to a corner?
It's kind of offset, like.
Perfect.
Mm.
I know
You have to
about
push in that
interrogation.
noir.
I know about interrogation techniques.
Push the noir
So I'm
angle.
gonna let him sit behind the desk, and I'm gonna move the chair and sit like to the side of him and kind of press him into the corner where the desk is. Like not physically, but like with my body, like have him feel cramped and kind of just, make him feel slightly uncomfortable.
He looks more
Advanced
annoyed
tactics.
than anything. It's like, okay.
And I'm going to
Can you sit
take out
properly?
my files, and I'm gonna take out my journal.
Could you like sit properly?
I am sitting properly.
Across from me instead of whatever the fuck you're doing right now.
I'm sitting at the corner of the table. It should be fine. But anyways, and I'm gonna open it up.
Immediate confidence lost in his voice.
He's annoyed. He's just like, what the fuck, dude?
So,
Be annoyed.
you know why I'm here.
Xantusk,
From what I've heard,
Hmm.
you two don't have the best relationship. Do you mind elaborating?
I try to be like friends with her, and she's kind of brushed me off. It's annoying.
Any idea why?
I mean,
So she just
look
hasn't
around.
seen-
I host parties. Everyone's having a grand old time. I don't know why. I don't get along with the other governs for the most part.
Anyone ever tell you why?
No.
I don't know, something about being a vain, selfish prick.
You're
What
not
about
there.
sleeping with literally everyone?
When was the last time you saw
Just,
no.
when was the last time I saw her? It's been a while. I don't really, like, sure, she's one town over, but, like, I don't visit her. She's kind of a
Yeah.
prick. Got a stick up her ass.
You have a specific date last time you interacted with her?
January?
Have you sent any representatives to meet with her?
My assistant more deals with that. I deal more with the morale of the local area. And my assistant takes more of the, like, trade and stuff.
It's like the assistant's running the country.
I'll have to speak with your assistant later then.
Sure,
So,
like,
These parties happen fairly frequently, don't they?
I mean, yeah, I gotta keep the morale up. Gotta make sure I know the people. As far as I know,
Seems
none
like
of the other
you're-
governors do that. Maybe they're jealous or something.
You seem to be very friendly with specific people.
Mm.
A lot of parties with, very
Oh.
specific individuals. Mainly those in trade.
How would you even know that? What did?
We'll just say I'm very good at my job. But am I incorrect?
You asked Daryl, didn't you? Alright, whatever. I invite people, and then they invite people. They get to bring whoever. It's usually the main people who are in charge of the shops because they know people that they can invite, and I get almost the entire town in, usually. As far as I'm aware. That's what everyone says, at least.
How many people were in the party?
A lot.
Like if
Plus
I was to
one
put
snake.
a number on it?
Huh?
If I was to put, like, a number on it? And did they all, like, look, like, uber wealthy? Or was it, like, a mixed bag?
It was mostly people on the wealthier side, but there are a good number of people that are just like wearing a bit on the more normal side. Those are the main people around the banquet. They are mainly here for the food, honestly. But yeah, it's a bit of a mix.
Like, but it leans one way majorly.
Yeah, it leads majorly to the people who are like wearing fancy
Rich.
clothes and stuff. He might, or here, give me a quick insight on a homie if you wanna.
Like, I can already tell he's being bribed. Like, that's not even a question.
Either he's being bribed, or he just has a shit ton of money, and the assistant's the one who's actually in charge, and he's just a fucking like person.
Oh, fuck, that wasn't good. I rolled a 9.
I mean, like, in terms of bribery, it might not be money. Like, because you kind of... Because he's talking a lot, I will mention. Like, he's like, maybe the governs are jealous that I have a relation. Like...
Oh, so he's cracked out.
He's what?
Is he... How dilated are his pupils?
What? Are you saying is he on drugs?
Yeah, I want to know if
No,
he's on
man, he's not on drugs.
Because if he's just doing
inside check, is he doing crack up the
He's not on drugs. Oh my god, that is not what I was trying to imply.
Yeah, like you were saying, oh, he's just rambling, and I'm like, oh, so he's high as shit.
No, I'm trying to say that he's like, because you brought up the governs and stuff, and he's like, oh, they must be jealous of me, because I have such a better relation with my people, and like, my country's doing so well, and my people love me. I have nobody who hates me, but for some reason the governs all hate me and stuff.
He's a vain asshole.
Okay.
Quick, suck his dick.
No.
He's a vain, selfish asshole. I don't need to explain it further than that.
Well, you know how to get to their secrets, right? Jasper, you have to give this man a blowjob.
Oh my god,
I'm not doing that.
I will not allow just, hello, I would like to do the sex. I'm not doing that.
We can't do ERP and D&D, this is bullshit.
I'm not comfortable with it, thank you.
But anyways, going back to it. So, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Fuck!
Ah.
So, do any of these guests of yours complain about the nearby town? That falls under her jurisdiction?
At most, they complain about the price of bringing stuff to and from, but like, just travel. And I mean, like...
So the cost of business more than what actually happens in the town.
You know? Cause like, they do travel from what I understand, but like, they don't really talk to me about it. Sometimes they'll gawk about whatever dragon they saw. If they happen to see one, when they go out and about.
But no one, to your knowledge, has complained about things that the governor there was doing.
No.
What's his body language right now?
He seems to be thinking of something else. He's just kind of... He's a bit dismissive and kind of seems to be thinking of stuff, and he's not really giving you his full attention.
I'm going to pretend like I don't notice. Actually, Were there any notes saying that somebody thinks that this guy killed her?
No.
Hmm.
Honestly, like, the only one who mentions him is he himself. Like, everyone else just kind of, like, meh.
So
he's mentioning himself because he wants to be included.
So where were you?
What, when she died?
Yeah.
I was here, partying.
And I'm assuming if I ask anyone out there, or my colleague does, and I gestured to Trudy, and they'll be able to confirm this.
I mean, yeah, I regularly throw parties if I'm like talking with the people. I mean, cause like gotta arrange the routes and stuff. Cause like sometimes stuff happens. Yeah.
Sometimes stuff.
Like, oh no, there was like a dragon sleeping on the road, so we gotta go around. Are they gonna still be there or something? It's like, no, the dragon's not gonna still be there. And on top of...
Do I know how governs are like appointed? Are they elected, appointed?
Inheritance.
Is it like, yeah.
Give me a
Family.
history.
18?
Seems to be like it's been running the same family. I mean, considering as far as you know, like it's just passed down from family or so. Cause like Edricaris has always been a Tabaxi, and Voltarius always been a Triton. But it's hard to fully know the details of the family because like it's only really mentioning the person who was ruling, doesn't really mention much about their adjacent family.
So it's just, yeah. So it's not like an election that I know of.
Yeah, there's not.
Okay. Because then I could probably push him about that and get him to confess to other shit and get him the fuck out of office and get somebody who can actually do the job. Alright, so I'm going
Who
to
actually cares.
I'm going to like look at my notes. So there has been a couple accusations. So I just need to, ensure that everyone you've talked to has been above board and no shady characters. And of course, if you're straight up with me now, could make it easier down the line.
Accusations? It seems like when you mentioned the accusations, he's perked up and he went from like leaning in the chair to kind of like actually paying attention. And he seems kind of annoyed.
Yes, there's been a couple. I'm still early in investigation.
Who the fuck said that?
There's been concerns, but we still early. Could go one way or the other. But has there been anyone you wish to tell me you've met with that may have had an issue with the victim?
No one I know has any issues with Xantusk. She's doing her own thing, I'm doing my own thing. We have trade, but that's it.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna also like kind of give a look to like Trudy and be like, what do you think? Does that give me like the help action or?
I don't think you can necessarily get help with an insight. You can each draw your own conclusions. So.
I think you could if everyone kind of like gives like the same kind of like thing if they're all doing it, and then if one person like nods yes or no, it would save you from having to for everyone to roll it, but they could still give their opinions on it.
Oh,
I'll leave it up to DM.
Do you want to help or?
Oh, I was confused because Jaster was saying Trudy.
Oh.
But sure, I'll do my own simply because the minimum I can roll on a insight is a 17-ish. So.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, yeah, all
So
right,
both of
yeah,
you
roll
do an
your
insight. Each of you. Just oh
Oh,
my god.
fuck.
I roll. Okay, that 6 becomes. What does the feature say it becomes?
I think it's a 10.
I think like
No,
whenever you
it's
roll-
slightly less. I think it only becomes like an 8. Or no, that's where I got 17 from. Because I actually haven't used this much. Yeah, 7 or lower becomes an 8, so I got 17.
All right. So pretty interested. Yeah, no, he just seems to be miffed that people think he would murder the governor of Catheria, and he's just kind of like, oh my goodness, really? Who the fuck would say that about me? What in the world? And like in terms of what he's saying, he's like, yeah, he's just saying what he knows. He's probably a pretty unaware. As for Jaster, he seems to be angry. Maybe he's hiding something. I don't know. Seems a little weird, like how he's just immediately gone on the defensive, right?
Yeah, that is weird.
Jester taking the hint, being like, "Yeah, what's weird
Yeah.
about that?"
I'm
Hey,
going
Kenshi, do you
to.
mind if I copy off
Alright.
your notes?
Anyways, let's switch to the people who are in the banquet hall. So, because I will say Blossom for the thing, it would be the dining hall sort of thing area. Anyways,
Cool.
so there's Whisk and Ikatu. Ikatu's kind of on the side, kind of people bumping into them drunkily, but that's kind of it in regards to interactions, probably. Because I'm gonna guess. And then, for Whisk, you're at the banquet where people are kind of hanging out and eating.
I'm gonna like go over and then like kind of like do what the receptionist recommended and try out that meat with that sauce,
Mm.
that swouse.
No. You managed to grab like a slice of it and stuff, and you have like a ladle of the sauce. But like in general, that roast is almost gone. You could tell there used to be like 2 big plates of it, and there are like scraps left.
Ooh. Do I see someone else with it, like eating it before I am?
Yeah, it seems like almost everyone around you has like some portion of it either still left or like they're actively eating. But yeah.
So before I take a bite, but I do like cut a section off, I go, "Oh man, how good is this?" The guy up front told me it was good.
Oh,
So
it
like
is
just
great. It's like melting your mouth, and the sauce complements the flavors It's so good. I don't know how the chef came up with it this time around, but man, he's good.
I'm gonna have to try this. I take a bite and I'm like, and I savor it and I like kind of let it sit there and then start chewing it a little bit, and like just appreciating it.
Mm-hmm.
And I give him like an agreeing like nod as I chew.
Mm.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got tired of playing solitaire. I played 15 games.
Goddamn Bluffs.
Yeah. Oh,
I actually sat here and played like 15 games of solitaire.
oh Jesus. Absolutely based. I'm gonna turn to the person I was talking to prior and go, "You are definitely right. Sorry, I didn't catch your name."
Oh, my bad. I didn't introduce myself. He holds out his hand with the other hand holding his plate, and he was like, my name's Dave, the third.
Dave the Third. Pleasure to meet you.
You can just call me Dave. So, yeah.
Wonderful. You can call me Whisk.
Nice to meet you.
The
I
pleasure's all
stare
mine, to be
blankly
honest.
into the void.
Oh, and this is my compatriot. Introduce yourself.
I am known as V.
Huh. Fairly simple and straightforward name.
Yes. Thank you.
So, Dave, how often do these parties happen?
like every other day almost.
That feels like a waste of
Really?
resources.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I'm sure it's a festivity, but really? Year round even?
like the scale of it varies. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, he throws them pretty frequently. Because
Hmm.
like everybody hangs out. We like depending on the crop harvest and stuff. Yeah.
Oh man, you guys must be doing really great economically to be able to afford all this consistently.
Eh. I mean, those of us who go here, I mean, yeah, we eat pretty damn good. But like,
Oh,
not
like
everyone heads up.
I'm sure not everyone heads up, but to be able to host so many parties so frequently, I'm sure that costs quite a lot. Not just that, but for the chef, the time, the planning. You guys must be doing great economically if you guys could afford this consistently.
I don't question it.
Uh, could I roll an insight to see that? Because I feel just like from the way you delivered it, he's like he knows something more.
Go ahead.
Did I stare him and give Apple advantage?
Oh, God.
Make him uncomfortable.
Make him break
sure.
under pressure.
Make him uncomfortable. 13. Because I'm dog shit at insight. I'm better at investigation.
I mean, yeah, it seems like most likely the economy's probably not doing the greatest.
No. I'm gonna look him up and down a little bit just to like judge how he looks. Like, what species is he? What kind of clothes is he wearing? Is it like,
He's a
high
human.
end stuff?
He's wearing like regular clothes that are like cleaned up and straightened out and sort of thing. But it seems like this might be like the fanciest set of clothes he has.
So he's not necessarily like a royal or anything. He's probably just like a regular run of your mill Joe, but with like his fancy attire and party game on.
Yeah.
He's in his
Okay.
Sunday best.
Yeah.
Sunday best. All right, I'm gonna say, so, Dave.
I will mention, like, from when you shook his hand, you did notice his hands are pretty rough.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna say, you seem like a working man, Dave.
Mm.
I'm guessing you are.
Yeah, I run one of the biggest farms we got here up in Jagaris.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Tell me, Dave. What's the economy like here? I'm ever so curious of the different cultures and economy. What thing do you guys produce the most? Like, I'm just wondering. Are you guys like a tourist city? Do you guys export a lot? Are you guys like
We got like a lot of wheat and stuff like that. And use potatoes, corn.
Well, I'm sure with the parties here, the word probably gets around that they happen really frequently. So I'm guessing, do you get a lot of tourism?
People from out of the city don't really get to come here as much.
Oh.
Yeah. As he puts it, it's for him to get to know his people. So you kind of have to at least show your resident. I've never seen y'all around here because I don't recognize either of you, and you're quite unique.
Oh,
So
yes. Well, we're from out of town at the moment. I'm traveling around doing some business, and that business took us here for the moment. And so is my compatriot.
Yes, hello. What's the name of this place that we just came from?
Raven's Eye is the
Raven's Eye. Thank you. I forgot it.
So good.
Yes, we were sent by the governor of Raven's Eye. Official business.
Oh, fancy. I don't know.
Yeah.
So y'all are represented.
We're doing some
I
business
would not
for
use
them.
representative. I would use government employee.
So you were hired for something, and they were like needed. Okay, weird. Whatever.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not something too big. We're just surveying about double checking what's going on in every area, etc., etc. It's your general run of your mill survey, ask questions,
Right.
get
Okay.
answers, government boring stuff for ledgers and statistics.
Give me.
Making sure
What's...
trade routes are still good.
Deception.
Yeah, give me a deception.
We must make sure that the trade routes are still secure with the death of a govern.
Did you just say that?
No.
Okay.
Can I have advantage with Blossom helping me out here?
I am actively, like, the trade route part, yes. I'm not saying the death of the govern. I do remember that that's supposed to be on the under wraps.
Alright, so if you want to, like, add to the story, I will say you will have to roll again for that advantage.
Okay.
Because you asked after you rolled.
Let's do deception.
Alright,
17.
That's better. You can read on his face, though, he's not really believing you.
That's fine. And I'm gonna go. In any which case, Dave. The govern. What do you think of him personally?
I mean, he's alright. He's just... He's just a little... As long as you're nice to him, and, like, act like you're a friend of his and stuff, like, you're chilling.
Corvus, real quick. As I was the one pulling the cart, what was the state of the people I saw when I was walking towards this place?
The people that you
Like
saw
the
on the
city
main
itself,
road,
the people, like, no, all of it. As I was walking in, everything from the countryside, all of it. What did I see?
the crops are definitely, like, there's a lot of it, and they're, like, definitely taking care of their crops. You saw thriving orchards and fields of crops and so on and so forth. When it came to the buildings, modest, like, they're not,
Nothing
like,
crumbling or decrepit
at least from what you can see
on
on
the
main road.
majority scale.
Yeah, from where the
Nothing you would
area
consider
that
an
y'all,
OSHA violation.
the area y'all passed through, looking pretty decent. It's not fancy, but it's like,
It's well taken care of.
yeah.
What of the people?
Do they look full, healthy? Do they
Did
look
I
like
see
they live in
starving
squalor?
orphan children?
Are there unattended dogs roaming and eating the starving orphan children?
No.
Does it look like Detroit?
No. From the area y'all passed through, it's, like, just generally moderate. You could see, like, some people in fancier clothing heading towards, like, the govern's mansion. Seems like they might be late to the party or something. But for the most part, it's just, like, average clothed folk near the main road. Because y'all did not go, like, deeper into the city or anything. Y'all just went down the
Okay,
main
so
road to the mansion.
what I've noticed immediately is he's built his center palace on the main road. Terrible decision in terms of defense. Like, we basically straight shot came here.
Pretty much. Like, it
Very
was a very small
egotistical.
detour. It was a very small detour to get to his place.
Very poor defensive planning on his part.
I'm gonna bid adieu to Dave the Third, and I'm gonna say, thank you for the conversation, Dave.
Mhm.
It's been really insightful. You have yourself a good day.
You too.
And then I'm going to
I'm going to lean down to whisk his ear. Their economy shall collapse. These people will starve within a year.
I'm gonna whisper back, making sure no one else. You know, I'm gonna use sending because nothing can intercept fucking magic, unless you're really high level mage, and it would probably interrupt it. Anyways, I'm gonna use sending and say, what puzzles me is their lack of economy, no real, like, where they're getting their money for all these parties, and not only that, how is everyone here getting paid?
They
And
mentioned
being able
nothing
to
of their
afford
trade
this
routes.
stuff. They didn't mention anything of the trade routes, but I did ask, "Hey, how's the economy doing? Hey, is this an import city? Is this tourist funded?" But it almost looked like he didn't want to answer or said no to those things inadvertently. I'm wondering if they're in a debt, and B, slightly resent him for his foolish, short-sighted actions. And seeing as he's holding so many parties, he's clearly egotistical. And seeing as it's only for the people that live within him, he wants to be seen as some sort of higher up thing, some sort of paragon of society or some bullshit like that. Fucking
Unaware
humans.
to Apple, I'm having personal flashbacks.
Apple.
Anyways,
Apple sending is 25 words.
I just keep recasting it. I just keep sending. Blossom's head just gets like notifications, like tink, tink,
You have
tink.
a new
tink,
message. You
tink,
have a new
tink,
message.
tink, tink. I'm
Apple's
blowing up
sending
his
it a
Discord
sentence at a
DMs.
time. They're
Yeah.
sending it a sentence at a time. I would suggest. I'm whispering, but sending's not two ways, is it?
It is.
It is.
You could choose to respond.
Okay. Well, yes.
To any
Again,
one
back
of
and
them.
forth in a singular sentence, back and forth. I would suggest it is self-sustaining, if not for the fact that he throws such lavish parties constantly. They had
Mhm.
quite a bountiful amount of food growing out in their fields.
Right, but what about the meats? Meats can't be necessarily grown. And I didn't see any barns or stables or anything. Yet again, I was also napping.
You were also inside of a covered wagon.
I mean, one of the flaps were open, I think. I don't know, something was bugging me on the way here. Kept shining something in my eye. Anyways, let's go talk to more of the individuals. I'm gonna randomly just
I'm going to see if there is a child. Children are very, very easy to get talking.
You're right. And they would also think, oh my god, cool shiny robot.
Hold on.
Lift. Pick up child and hold like hamburger.
Why?
It would be a pretty sad hamburger if they're starving here.
Taste.
Like you want to get them nice.
You
Kenji, be very
small
careful.
tiefling child.
I know. That's why I was stopping that.
Oh god.
Too bad I don't know. It sucks that I don't
give
know
me
any
a
of this.
perception. Blossom, give me a perception.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Normal
You're trying to
roll.
find a child in a room full of
Yeah, normal roll.
adults.
That's an 8.
Apple, do you also
You
wish
find
to
a
look for a
halfling.
child?
Do I have
I find the
advantage
gnome.
because I could just look up, or actually I could like squint down.
What?
Snick. Nah, you're right. I'm just gonna roll. Perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
So yeah, you thought, so you both were like, oh, look, a child. And you're like, hi!
Oh wait, that has a beard. No, that is a dwarf.
Oh, I'm gonna go over. Hello.
And you notice, yeah, this is like a dwarf with like an ale in his hand as he's like, can I help you?
Actually, yes, you
Takes a
can.
swig.
You know, I haven't met too many dwarves in my time. But I hear you guys are very how do you say? Kind of like scratch my chin a little bit. Very straightforward and blunt about a lot of things, right?
Sure.
And I hope this doesn't come off as too straightforward, but would you mind telling me? I'm new here, by the way, for the context.
I can
How
tell.
do you like living here?
The ale is good. Make some decent business.
What business are you a part of?
Well, I got the orchard from a friend of mine, but prior to that, I worked with my brothers up in Chitaris.
Schmuffle, where did we come from again?
Raven's Eye.
Or we came from Raven's Eye, but didn't the dwarf blacksmith that you were talking to say they had family towards it? Was it Chitars?
Yep.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, Oh, I actually might have a letter for you.
Hmm?
Potentially. What is your name?
Yeah, here, can I get your name? Because I was speaking to a dwarf town over, a good few whiles ago, and we got to chatting, and I promised him I'd deliver him a letter to one of his brothers. I was also looking for some supplies for smithing, so there's that as well. Anyways, let me pull it out. And I grab the bag of holding and pull out the letter, and wait for him to say his name. Double check it with the name of the address letter.
My name's Heroth. Are you talking about? Fuck, what did I name him?
Just call him George.
No, it was like with a D. Darvel, I think.
Darville.
Daniel.
I think it was Darvel. Are you talking about Darvel?
Yeah, Sam.
He's a cousin of mine.
Oh, great. Well, this letter's actually for you then. I hand it over.
I know that letter's for his brothers up in Chitaris.
Oh, wait. Then I'm gonna go, well, this is actually for your brothers up in Chitaris then.
Eh,
It would technically be his cousins because
yeah,
they're the
they-
original blacksmiths brothers.
yeah.
Brothers, cousins. You guys have confused me, but I'm sure not John. I'm gonna go then for your cousins then.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd greatly appreciate it. If you came, did you come from Ravenseye? Because Starville's in Ravenseye, unless I remember.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
You're going
I've
the
actually.
wrong way to deliver that letter.
Oh, trust me. I told him I'd get around eventually to it. I plan on going back there.
Wouldn't it have
Probably
been
sooner rather
faster
than
for
later.
them to just send it?
Eh,
It just
I might head there in
takes
a day or two.
He mutters that and then proceeds to chug like half of his mug. He's just chugging. I will say, like, between sentences, he's been like sipping at it and stuff.
Yeah. So now he's chugging it, right?
Yeah, he chugged a bit.
After he's done with that, I'm gonna just ask him. So, what businesses are you involved in here?
Well, I mainly work the orchard now. I do some repairs for like carriages and stuff because I was with the woodworking, but now I just taught some dude, I can't remember his name right now. Yeah. Taught some dude, he's taken over the whole like getting wood thing and making things. I just fix stuff at home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's really been an interesting conversation with you. Lastly, what are the economics of this town?
Alright.
I kind of do that, like, Shmumpo, you know that expression I make whenever, like, my lips just kind of, like, flat and I'm like, bruh? I make that expression, seeing as I'm pretty much getting nowhere with him, and I go, right, well, for your time. And I kind of nudge Blossom to, like, move away. This is just a huge waste of time. Anyways, back to Yaster.
Yeah, I was about to say that, Doggist.
I'm sorry, Doggathan.
Alright. Yaster. And Kenshi.
Yes.
Schmingled Schmeat.
So I still think he's like hiding something.
Yeah. Kenshi, you know he's not. He's just ranting on a radio.
I'll just shake like my hand like to the side like that I think he's telling the truth.
How convinced am I?
Inside?
No, like in character. How convinced am I that he's lying with that natural one? Would
Fully
I be
convinced.
convinced past what Tristy would say?
Well, how much do you know? Like, you've met them for a decent amount, but Do you think that they can read people well? Do you think you can read people better than them?
This is time to be egotistical, Jaster.
I'm trying
I'm
to
literally.
think.
I mean, how far could you have guessed that I'm literally built to perceive, like, insight people?
Yeah,
How
considering
how perceptive
How
are you?
insightful? Are you insightful enough to realize I'm better at insight than you?
yeah, basically.
The real question.
I mean,
Does
it
Jester have
hasn't
to
really.
roll insight?
I'll roll insight for it.
Go ahead and roll
Let's
insight
roll.
on yourself.
See if you can see if I'm more insightful.
14.
It does seem like Tristy would probably know better. They seem like they can read people. They may be a bit standoffish and silent, what have you, but they seem to know a thing or two.
Sometimes it's good to have that strong silent type.
For real.
I'm going to look over my notes, think for a moment. I think we're all set here. We will be in touch in the future.
Next time, at least enjoy the party. Sheesh.
Oh,
Oh, we
and
have
I
some
also
friends doing that.
and I will need to speak with your assistant. Where can I find them?
They're always like 2 feet from me. I told them not to.
I
come
look
with
around the
for-
room.
I told them not to come with me for this discussion because he doesn't know about her death all that much.
You trust him enough for us to have a conversation with him?
Don't mention the whole, like, Xantusk is dead thing. Because, like, we can't tell our assistants yet and stuff. That's why we always have to dismiss them and stuff whenever we have to talk about it.
Alright. Well, I stand up. I'll try to keep it vague then.
Better. Ugh.
I'm gonna be honest here.
I
They've
give-
kept the death of what is essentially a monarch under wraps really damn well.
I'm going.
What?
I give him.
It's our job to keep it under wraps, so don't worry, we will keep it.
I give him like the cop look. It's like I don't
No,
fucking
like,
trust you.
not
So
just
you better
us.
watch
I
your
mean, like,
fucking mouth.
all of the fucking governed in general have kept the death of one of their own, like the murder, under wraps really well.
Suspiciously well.
Like, this is, like, it'd be different if it's like a day or two in. Like, sure, that's really easy to keep it under wraps. We're like 3 weeks into this. And no one's heard even
We're
a
not 3
rumor
weeks.
or a
I think we're only
whisper.
like. I think we're
Well,
only like
rumors are
3
different
days
from
in.
actual confirmation.
I know
Yeah.
that, but like, that's
But
not
we haven't
exactly a
heard
rumor
any
that
of the
you
rumors.
wouldn't hear. It's
Yeah.
not exactly a rumor that wouldn't be passed around.
To be fair,
Be like,
the governs do sometimes leave for a couple months on vacation.
oh yeah,
So
but
that
that's
Sure.
vacation. That's like,
But like,
Y'all
that's
don't know
one
where they
thing.
vacation to and stuff. Y'all don't know more than they go on vacation for months sometimes.
like our actual president.
What?
Our actual president hasn't even clocked in since he got appointed president.
I don't think he's been clocked in for the last 2 to 3 decades.
Yeah. This is gonna need to be.
Okay,
Like,
no,
I'm-
we're not talking about this on stream.
Yeah.
Let's continue on
Yeah,
with
no
other shit.
politics.
Wait, I'm not. Wait, I don't know. I blanked out. I don't know what's being said anymore. All right, so I guess I'll go back out to
I'm
the
talking
party
about
and
how
that-
well they're covering up a murder.
I'm going to go out and grab the assistant and bring him back to the same room.
As you're like leading the assistant, it's like, why are we going to his office?
You have an office?
Yes.
All right, let's go to your office.
And you can tell, like, this is like a nearby, like, adjacent room. It was like the next room over.
It's used daily, and there's just paperwork everywhere.
You can, not paperwork everywhere per se, but you can tell that the room is a lot more used from it being a lot less dusty. And you can see
The
like
chair
marks.
looks worn.
You can see like marks on the floor from it being worn and stuff.
and there's like remnants of like different quilts that have been just fucking eaten away. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to take a more relaxed stance with him.
And he'll like sit on like behind the desk and he's like, "All right, so what are you specifically wanting to inquire with me about? I saw you went privately with what's his name again? Oh yeah, Ray. Privately with Ray, which does not happen often.
From the looks of things, you're the one who actually runs things around here.
Yeah, he's not the.
I have a
I
slew of
run things fairly well for
I've-
him. Yes.
I have a slew of questions involving that, but I'm gonna get to my points first. The main points I'm here. When was the last time you sent any envoys, letters, packages, anything to
Anyone.
Cytherea?
yeah, Etheria, yeah.
When
No.
last time.
Is that's the person who got murdered, right?
Cytherea is the city that she was murdered in and is in charge of. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna start with that.
Oh, it is being. Okay, it's being fine. Alright, I mean, in regards to just import and export, I mean, it's just.
Anything
This
sent
is-
from
Are you asking for anything
either
unusual?
yourself or the govern themselves.
Are you asking about anything unusual, out of the ordinary, rather than the usual, like, import and export?
I would say I was the usual. Let's go with there.
I mean, they like pull out a folder from a part of their desk. They look through. I'm not seeing anything sticking out really in regards to anything that we've sent.
If it makes it easier, specifically, and I'm gonna name like the week before her death, and like the pretty much that month.
And it flips over a couple
A month
pages.
from that date.
Oddly specific. No, just business as usual.
Has there been any additional meetings between the govern and any, say, shady individuals?
Ray doesn't really like her, so he doesn't really message
And what
her
about
or
you?
anything. Indifferent. She keeps to herself from when I've seen her, and she's very straightforward and to the point, and she doesn't like their personalities just don't mesh, and he likes it when people like him.
Oh, he's shallow.
Well, I'm sure it doesn't help that she actually works while he parties all day.
I mean, he does do some work. He does do his job. He does throw a lot of parties, though, yes. It's not something the other governs do. They've mentioned their dismay. Not. I mean, he's.
Well, by your own admission, you say that you pretty much run the place.
I don't fully run the place myself.
But if you had the same power as the govern, you pretty much would be.
I mean, I almost do. I'm his like second in command. When he goes on vacation, which he doesn't do often, I take over completely.
Let's circle back around to that.
Hmm.
When was the last time you spoke to or send a letter or a package to
Xantos?
Yes.
When was the last time? I mean, just the usual stuff. she sometimes on the more lavish parties she sends like an invitation, but that's about it really in regards to her herself. Is something going on with her? Because like she may not talk with us and such, but this line of questioning is not.
He's growing too suspicious. Put him in a choker hold.
Fuck! I fucking take a pillow from the from like a nearby sofa and just start smoking it.
Yeah, just grab them and just German suplex them against the nearest fucking metal table.
I Zangief them.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
But I'm just gonna like ignore that question like outright entirely. Has any of the merchants at
Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Hey, he can make all the assumptions he wants. I'm not saying shit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go through my journal. Now these who's on speaker?
Blossom, you're echoing.
Alright. Okay. These
Better.
Yeah.
business individuals.
Hmm.
I'm assuming some of them also do business with that town I can't remember the name of.
Catheria?
Yeah, Catheria. Have they reported any issues in Catheria?
Mostly complain about the taxing of import and export and such, but I mean, we've kind of got to keep up with pricing and stuff around here. But like, that's for pretty much any import and export. Catheria is, after all, our midpoint between almost half of the countries in the Dragon Isles.
Are any of these voices louder than others in regards to this?
Eh. They mainly complain, but they also see what their taxes go to, and they're alright with it to an extent. If any of them are upset, then like they haven't given that here, at least.
Just to review a couple things. Obviously, their personalities clash. Ray's and
Xantusks?
Xantus.
Hmm.
You don't really have a relationship. Is that correct?
I've only seen her a handful of times.
And did you get along well enough those handful of times?
Neutral. And we didn't really talk. Maybe I talked with her assistant, but I mean, she didn't stay very long when she did come over and such.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I look
help you with?
I look over to
Tristy?
Christy.
yeah. You got anything?
So I spaced out for a split second. Regards to what exactly? Sorry. Like, do I have anything in regards to what? Sorry, I heard
That
some
you want to
business.
ask?
No, nothing I want to ask. Sorry, I spaced out because there's an
What,
announcement for
did you
something I've
become
been waiting
Canadian?
for
Why are you
literally ages.
apologizing so much? Jesus, Kenshi.
I feel bad about it. Sorry.
So many apologies, Kenshi.
Exactly. Oh, do you want me to keep saying sorry each time?
No, stop
Then
being
shut up.
Canadian.
Stop asking me stuff.
Alright, well, I think that that about covers it here. I appreciate your time, and we may be in contact with you again.
I mean, as long as you're still working whatever you're working here, I mean.
Oh, and one more thing on
Yeah.
a personal level. How are these parties funded?
That is none of your concern.
I write something down in my notebook, and
I think that's very much our concern, though.
Why?
Smells
Hey,
smells
why haven't I
sketchy.
noticed any children in the area?
How come they're all being? I can't tell that joke. That joke's
Why
bad.
would there be children at a party where there's a lot of
Why are there no
alcohol?
children? Period.
Why
I
are there
look-
no children in the city?
There are
I look-
children. You just haven't
I'm-
seen them.
Yeah,
Okay.
there may
issue.
be children, but we haven't seen them. So I'm thinking they're sacrificing their children.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Apple.
Economic benefit through sacrificial children.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, benefit and no
Oh.
children? That's just 2 benefit.
Well, in that case, I believe this is concluded. We may have more questions in the future.
Mhm.
Skin them.
No,
Now,
that comes later.
Damn.
I'm going to before we leave. Well, he's like, I'm sure he has like someone he's grabbing out of his office. Is he like grabbing someone, or is he going straight out?
I mean, he's like put away his stuff, but he's gonna make sure you're out before he closes the door and stuff.
I'm going to like lean into Tristan and it's like be like, do we tell him? He pretty much does the governance job for him.
Yeah, we swore an oath.
We swore not to. I'd rather not get executed for letting secrets go.
Give
If it happens, you
Give
do it
me
when
a
I'm not here
stealth.
and not legally liable.
me a stealth while y'all are discussing this. Because
Okay.
y'all are like maybe 5 feet away from him.
Are we both doing stealth?
Right.
Yes. To discuss this. Yes.
Dash your credit.
Okay. Yeah, y'all beat him. Jesus Christ.
Beat him again.
The poor boy.
Eat him.
War?
I guess
No.
I'll head out and join the party.
And he closes up the door behind him. Alright, back to V and Whisk.
Yeah, I just went back to the food and just started going ham.
I'm just sort of standing there next to them, like looking at everything, just listening to music.
Was there free beer too?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm plastered.
It's 8
I'm
a.m.
eating, I'm plastered, I'm partying with all the people. I'm having a great time.
Alright.
It's 8 a.m. and I'm treating it like it's 9 p.m.
Go
Hey.
look at her. Do you ever contemplate life?
And I like look at them and I like put like one hand on their shoulder and I'm like, it's so strange to me that something built and constructed like you, given life, contemplates its existence. It speaks layers upon. Man, this meat's good.
I'm glad you like it. I believe it is the purpose of everything that has a soul to contemplate its existence.
Yeah, it's really introspective and thoughtful of you. Man, you're way better than a lot of the other people I talk to. They're kind of dicks.
I like you too, Snake Lady.
Mhm.
And I sort of just rub the top of your head.
I'm just like snake cooing and just enjoying it. Snake charmer moment.
Funny.
Well, if we're gonna
Completely-
go off by it's
You're
not hard to charm a
far
snake.
too plastered to understand the implications of the fact that I just said that I have a soul.
Me. Damn, that's cool, man. Anyways, I'm just drunk.
Alright, so, Akatu is still just chilling?
I guess. I
Do
don't
you
think
want
there's
to
anything
interact
else
with
to
Go
do.
fucking dance, get some foot.
You
Nah.
can eat food, you can drink drink, you can talk to any of the many people there.
Flirt with a woman.
I'm not Bomber.
You can flirt with a man.
Flirting is reasonable.
I'm still not Bomber.
I mean, you
You get
Get
technically
drunk,
could
man.
play an
flirt,
instrument.
but I'm
Get
not
drunk,
gonna.
play an instrument. Do something.
Commit murder
Yeah.
for all.
We're at a party. Have fun. I'm contemplating life.
I'm getting drunk with the ribbit. If there's any other women around, I may hit on them. If they're dragonborn or kobolds. Or lizardmen. Or lizard women in this case. I'm racist. I hit on people that look like me.
Give me a D100.
Do they have disadvantage because they're drunk as shit?
Oh, no, it's just-
for
it's
the
just an event
chance
roll.
of like
Fair enough.
lizard people. There is one.
What are they? Are they a kobold?
They're a dragonborn. And they look to be in like a fancy outfit. Or are they a dragonborn? They look a little weird for being a dragonborn, not gonna lie.
An idea?
I'm
like
going to,
perception or investigation or something to see what it actually is as I watch them approach.
Yeah.
Give me a history
Hey,
or a nature check. You know what? Let's do nature.
Which is better? Which is better? Both are a +1. Okay, I'm just gonna go with nature.
I would say like nature, anyways, because
normal roll, 14.
14. They do seem to be a bit more draconic than the average dragonborn. Let me just
So I'm gonna slither over there, making sure that I set down any drinks or food so I don't trip and drop them. However, I'm thinking about tripping when I use leg of snack, so that's the first red flag.
I'm gonna be like 2 feet behind them.
And I'm gonna
No,
go
scratch that. 3 feet. I'm gonna give them enough personal space, but like be there immediately in case everything goes horribly wrong for them.
So, how's it going? I'm gonna say just drunkenly and awkward, and just abruptly to them. The moment I slither up.
I like to imagine it's a snake equivalent. Like it's like the fucking two fingers touching each other and just like I'm shy.
I'm shy and drunk. How's it going?
Based.
They're saying nothing. I'm gonna start panicking.
Sorry. What did you say to them?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hi. Hello.
Hello.
So I'm not from around here, and I was wondering, what do you know about this place? It's a nice party, right?
Yes, it is a nice party. Who are you?
You could call me Whisk. I'm not really from here. I'm visiting from a super far off place. I came from what's that place called again, Shmopo?
Eberron?
No.
Raven's Eye.
I came from Reverend Eye about a day ago?
I mean, it is the only way in and out by sea, specifically.
Yeah, it was a nice journey. I didn't get to see a lot of it, though. We moved so quickly. Hey, I got a question.
What?
Are there many others, like me and you, perchance? Or
like you?
are there not?
Probably not. And like
I
me,
means with scales.
Yeah.
definitely. Well, with scales.
Yeah.
I mean, there's dragons.
Yours are lovely, by the way.
There's dragons?
This is called the Dragon Isles for a reason.
Well, I suspected there'd be dragons, but like, you say that so casually, like you just get to see them and know them. I'm sure maybe like some of the bronze ones. I'm pretty sure those are the ones who
There's at
talk
least
a lot and venture, but
one of each.
one of each? Wait, does that not also mean the chromatic sort?
They've got like some kind of deal or something. I don't know. I just know that's the reason why they got the certain colors for the main cities.
So what you're telling me is, A, it's extremely common knowledge that there's dragons here, and B,
The
a large
dragon
part of
part
your...
is.
a large part of your culture and the way that you develop nations is because of dragons?
You've clearly never met a dragon.
I haven't. To be honest, from where I come from, dragons are a complete myth. There's not even that many dragonborn there. It's a rarity to see them. It's mostly us.
I met a silver
Dragons
one
as
once.
such.
They were nice.
I was told not to talk about the story, though.
Now, how come?
Culture,
I'm not
I'm
supposed
assuming.
to exist.
You're
Neither
not
am I.
supposed to exist.
And yet here I am.
Well, that just seems just disappointingly depressing to just live in a culture that they shame you into not speaking of your coming into existence.
I mean, I was talking about the origin of the country is what I'm not supposed to really talk about too much.
You can't talk about your own history?
Not too much. At least not the version. I can talk about the version everyone knows.
Jot's gonna look like super like sad, almost like puppy dog eyes, and they're gonna be like, "But you can't talk about your history."
It's illegal.
I can
They're trying to
only
get rid of
talk
history.
about certain parts of the history. The other parts, you can't talk about that.
I mean, I could ask them to walk off. We could go somewhere private. I just really like to know, like, history and culture. I'm a little bit of the anthropology. I even have my book here, and she struggles to get it out.
I grab it for her.
Yeah, and it's just labeled the anthropology of creatures, written by Jot.
Hmm.
And specifically, they go, yeah, my mother started on this book, and I've been continuing to write it. It's a catalog of all the different cultures and everyone from all distant lands. I've spent my whole life trying to get this filled and written out, and it'd make me really happy if maybe you could just help me out with just the history of it, and I won't share it, at least not with anyone here.
It depends.
It's
Like,
more of a personal project.
you can only really talk about it if you already know it. So
I mean, would you be
No
willing
speaking to
to
outsiders. This sounds like a cult.
would you be willing to
it's
share it?
complicated.
I mean, I'm sure it could be, but I do want to get to know the people and the place and feel more comfortable here. What makes me feel comfortable is history.
I mean, it would make sense if there might. Yeah, no, they keep. As far as all of the governs make sure the place is lovely to visit and stuff. It's great for people who wish to see a dragon, or maybe even two, as most don't get to see any in their lifetime.
I've seen a silver one. That's enough for me.
The silver ones are always curious about people.
Yes, the one I met was very nice. We had lovely conversations.
Yes, that would be probably the best one to come across.
I've only met brass dragons myself, and they weren't necessarily the most polite individuals.
They're a bit.
Not from where I come from, anyways. Their general reputation is they're pretty nice, but the ones that I've encountered haven't been so.
The one I know is a bit full. So, a bit of a people pleaser, though, as well.
Mm. I mean,
regardless, I'm just here to have a bit of fun, I guess.
Well, what do you like to do?
I'm gonna, and by the way, in the background, I'm just gonna start looking through Jot's book.
The moment you like open the first couple of pages, Whisk like turns over to there, just kind of like does like a nuh-uh with their finger, just kind of closes it and kind of holds it tight to their chest with both arms.
Oh, okay. By the way, this segment about wood elves is wrong.
It's not, though.
Yes.
Everything in here has been double checked and verified. Not only that, these are first-hand accounts. There's
From a first-hand
different-
account, there are discrepancies.
Well, that's a thing, though. This is like 300 years worth of history on wood elves, from first-hand accounts to the wood elf interviews. It's probably just different from the different subsection of wood elf you are familiar with.
It's entirely possible.
There's different subsections of different cultures. Even if they share the same species, you could be completely different if you're just even 100 miles away.
Eh.
Specifically, the section you were reading. Actually, I don't want to hear. I turn over to the Dragonborn and I go, like with big ol' eyes, would you just be willing to tell me it? Because everyone's got to start somewhere, right? And maybe you could help me understand.
I'll ask you this. Do you know the secret of the Isles?
I'm gonna scratch my chin and I'm gonna go, not necessarily. I could assume some stuff here and there. I'm guessing it has to do with both dragons and probably elongated lifespans. Dragon, a reason why they wouldn't fight. I could piece two and two together and maybe assume that the reason is either the dragons in this local area have stood guard and protected the island and divvied up sections to rule over, or maybe some of them even rule personally instead of just divvying up territories. Maybe that, or maybe the people here worship them as some sort of deity, giving tribute to the dragons and keeping them well lofted and mannered. The dragons all content with just owning a certain area and collecting the taxes. Those are my guesses, though.
The dragons do live pretty comfortably.
Like the elves.
Anyways, I would like to enjoy the festivities, thank you.
Jot looks very disappointed.
I like to.
I know.
Or rather, not Jot, but Whisk.
There. I give you more head pats. Oh, yes. Quick question, my scaly new friend. By the way, your scales are lovely.
Thank you.
What is a
I like to take
shark?
care of it. A shark?
I've yet to see one, and no one has told me what they are.
I haven't really. I've eaten some, but I've never really seen one.
Once again, I am not closer to my goal.
I'm sorry. I was
You want to
born
know
and
about
raised
sharks?
here. I don't know.
I am somewhat of an anthropologist.
Well, my mother
I
Jot
like
had
to
an
study
entire section about
animals.
different kinds of sharks.
I like animals. People are harder to understand than animals.
You could say that again. Here. Thank you, Dragonborn. I didn't catch your name.
I'm not a dragon. Well, I am born of dragon. Is that? But people keep saying something else. Anyways,
Are you not a Dragonborn? Sorry, what are you?
They are a scaly
friend.
friend.
Dragonborns are kind of like those who were blessed with the gift of dragons or something along those lines, rather than actually being born from dragons. Which is weird. It gets confusing. They're like tilting.
This is why I stick to animals.
You say that as though you're a descendant of dragons yourself.
Yes.
They just give a shrug.
So I would be correct in assuming that.
As I said, I'm not exactly supposed to exist.
Oh, that's really interesting. I'm gonna fucking Whisk is gonna like look left and to the right. Their hood's gonna like cowl a little bit, like kind of like shush rather, and they're just gonna like lean in and whisper, "Are you a bastard?"
Whisk, that's rude.
They look unamused.
I'm very sorry. They are very drunk and don't understand when to not stop talking.
And they're gonna go,
which is strange coming from me.
And I'm gonna say like, look, I don't mean any offense by it, but that's what most people mean whenever they say things like that. It's only natural to assume that, but I'm guessing you're not. But I would just kind of, I don't know where I was going with that.
I think it'd be funny
sorry.
if Jester and Tristy are like heading out and you're just seeing
Why is the
Snake
snake lady
talking.
calling this man a bastard?
I will mention they are specifically like, they have black scales. I will mention that.
Okay, so
Hmm.
I'm just going to
They're
hand
black.
Whisk another drink and then just slowly pour it toward their mouth so they can start drinking. I'm very sorry about them. From one being who's not supposed to exist to another,
Mm.
you are appreciated.
Thanks, but I would like to not be reminded.
I understand completely. Have a lovely evening. You look
Mm.
lovely.
Thank you.
You're really
And then
hot. Goodbye.
I'm going to pick Whisk back up and then carry her outside.
They kind of just froze at that statement. Anyways, go ahead, Jaster.
They froze at
Do I hear that?
Yeah, sure.
I look at a clock on the wall and it's like it's 9 a.m.
Well, look, when you find someone hot, you just need to flirt.
It really just do be like that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, hello, Tristy.
I
All things considered, this party could have gone worse for me.
Did you enjoy yourself?
It was neat.
Good.
we've only been
I would like to
gone.
not do this again.
Jot's gonna look, or not Jot, fucking Whisk is gonna look all teary-eyed and they're gonna be like, they didn't answer my anthropological questions.
You'll
You
find
were
you
being
drunk?
you were being rather
No.
front about it.
I
Your lack
know.
of tact was not very nice.
People
That's
are
coming from
hard.
me. Yes, they are.
Can I see that Whisk is drunk?
It's very
Very
clear.
much.
You could smell the wine on them.
It is
By the way, I'm
10
like-
a.m.
I'm like
10 a.m. and I
cradling.
haven't been answered from my anthropological.
But I'm like
fucking
holding her like a.
dragons here.
I was-
Nation state of dragons.
I'm
we have
cradling
been
her in my arms like a
working, and
baby.
you are drunk at 10 a.m.
A
Josh
guard.
fucking Whisk is just gonna start like quietly
that's-
sobbing to
The
themselves.
guard is approaching. Is like, can you please move this argument outside?
We are trying to. You
Alright,
are
let's
greatly
go.
delaying us.
Let's go. I take like a, I take
I'm just
I
cradling
rip,
her and rocking her back and forth in my arms like a baby.
I take.
There.
I'm assuming it's like a fucking pig on like a roasted pig on a table. I'm gonna like rip one of the legs off and take it with me.
Sure.
There. It's okay, Whisk. Would you like to tell me all the differences about the elves that I know?
I mean, I could tell you about sharks.
Sharks? Sharks.
Yeah. My mother
What do
came
you
across a
know of
lot of sharks
sharks?
along their journey. There's sand sharks, lemon sharks, great sharks, bone sharks. There's even
To me of
mechanical sharks.
I see.
They met a sentient shark once. It walked and talked and moved about on land.
Alright. So Ikatu is joining y'all. And leading.
Whisk perks up whenever they just start going over their book.
Very good. I feel like this is a good place to call it. It's 1 a.m. and I want to go to
Oh,
sleep.
Jesus Christ.
Based.
I will mention, I was planning on having y'all run into that character at a different point, Lamau.
Funny.
Gotcha.
So now we've run into her and Apple's made them feel uncomfortable.
You don't know that. Maybe they're into it.
I don't think they liked being constantly reminded of the fact that they aren't supposed to be born.
Yeah, but you know, Apple did say they were hot, so you know.
It evens out.
I said that they were lovely.
I said that they were hot.
You did say they were hot, and I was very
And it
polite
is
in my
very
passive
true.
manner.
They're probably very handsome.
I guess we'll just load up and be on our way to the next town and actually investigate the murder scene.
Next time.
I can't wait to when we find some like arbitrary piece of evidence that we can link back to that govern and then have to drive back.
Ah, yes, another solid day's run for me.
Because, like, there's very clearly a possible motive with him. Because he's very obviously taking bribes.
He's
Like,
very clearly a bastard.
like, it's not even a question. Like, all these extravagant parties with all these rich people, somebody's paying for it, and it's definitely not the taxpayer.
Either that or he's, you know, a dragon.
Polymorph is a thing.
Dragons can
Wait.
change their shape without the spell.
Yeah.
I know.
Yet
I'm
again,
just saying.
John's drunk and was muttering off about dragons and countries and being the leaders of city-states. But they're also kind
We're
of
also
really drunk.
super drunk.
Yeah.
And even a blind man could see that they're super drunk.
Yeah, take
I
that
may-
as you will.
I may be blind, but even I can see the taste of cinnamon toast crunch.
I may be blind, but I can still see why Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best.
Holds up cornflakes.
Eats one and chokes to death. This was brought to you by Coca-Cola.
No, we're not sponsored by Coca-Cola. Also, that would
You're
be
right.
great. That would be
But we
great.
are sponsored by Kinder Chocolate.
God, I wish.
We're
Nice.
not. Anyway,
Kinder
I'm tired.
Chocolates,
I'm
a
going to bed.
family-friendly,
Night.
delicious snack.
It's much better in
Damn.
Germany, though. Like, the Americanized versions are too sweet.